Here. Hello YouTube, welcome in everybody. Today we're going to play Factorio Space Age. I had the pleasure of playing Factorio Space Age. I mean, not Factorio Space Age. I had the pleasure of playing Factorio last year for the first time. Thank you, Osworth. And I loved it, and I beat it, and I was so surprised how quick I made it. Like, I fired the rocket, and I was like, wait, that's it? The game ended. I was like, oh. And I've been streaming for a few years. I get a lot of game keys for free. I always reach out to developers and ask them for keys because we're going to stream the game. And, I think it's something that they, usually a lot of them do provide. And I think for those of you that know about the devs of this game, it's never on sale and they don't give out stream keys. So you're welcome. I'll support this game. It's an amazing game. And I have a lot of friends that play it, and I'm happy to be playing it again, and we're going to give Space Age a run. I just started. Base settings, no changes, which I'm sure won't come back to bite me in the ass later. For those of you that are like watching me for the first time, I was just saying that like it's not like I think I have less than 100 hours in this game, and so like I am not a master player. People have said, I love watching you play this game, Drex, because no one builds like you. It doesn't make any sense. I also haven't watched any tutorials. The only people who, I've had some people give me like screenshots on like how to do certain things. Like I learned how to do the nuclear, like thing, but like that was like trial and error, and I had a little bit of help. The map's procedurally generated, right? So it's different every time. The trees are the real enemy, right? Stone, iron ore, is there? Oh, look at this. This is actually not bad. Can I get a flamethrower? Is it too early for a flamethrower? Can you shoot the trees? No. Drax, can you shoot the trees? No. Oh, man. I think one of my favorite parts about this game was once you got the flamethrower, you could just set whole forests on fire. How much of that knowledge have you retained? Fresh? Like 3%? I mean, like I haven't played enough of it. It'll be interesting to see like how much I actually retained, right? Like because it's not like it's something I did a lot over and over and over again, and I think we all know like how much I retain when it comes to knowledge, right? You can't have your bags open and be mining. Stone furnace, burning mining drill. All right, so here we go. Okay, well, there's going to be a quiz at the end of stream. All right, sweet, good. All right, I'm ready for... Yeah, I'll be ready for that. I'll be ready for that. I wish you luck. Benedict. Oh, man. The noises are coming back. All right, let's put this here. This here. I don't remember how to do this. I would like to do this. Allows research of basic automation methods. Doesn't that sound nice? I missed Space Age start. Good luck. I have to watch the VOD later. All right, G-Manda. I mean, you're going to be like, wow, that's amazing, Drax. That's amazing, Drax. Oh, wait, it can go like directly into it, right? Boo, 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 boo. It can go directly into it. Oh, we can build right out of here. All right. Okay. Okay, this is stone. I'm remembering. I also played this, so this was gifted to me by a good friend of the stream. I played it the first 2 or 3 streams, and I I played a lot of Dyson Sphere. I've played a lot more Dyson Sphere than I played of this game. And I always tell the same story, which is Dyson Sphere went on sale, so I bought it. This game never went on sale, so I never bought it before I was a streamer. And so I played a lot of Dyson Sphere, and I look at this, I looked at this and I was like, not only does it look like I'm looking at a game through a plastic bag, because the graphics aren't great, but like I can, for those longtime viewers, like I can be a shit. I'm trying to be better at not being a shit. That's one of my life goals. And I was just like, if you watch those first couple of streams of me playing this game, like I was very unhappy. And there was like a moment, I don't know when it was, just like in Vintage Story, like that, you know, just like in a lot of games, right? There's that moment in the game where like it clicks and you're like, oh, now I understand why everyone loves this game. I don't know when that was, 2 or 3 streams in, like 6 or 7 or 8 hours. I think that's one of the good things about being a streamer is that like I have great friends in this space who are like, Drax, just give it enough time and it'll click with you. You like Dyson Sphere, you're gonna like this game. You're a big Satisfactory fan, you're gonna like this game. Now, these same people were like, Drax, Dwarf Fortress is amazing. God, were they wrong. God, were they wrong. Oh, were they wrong. So wrong. I played Dwarf Fortress 40 hours. 40 plus hours. And there's a part of me that's like, you missed it. But I've tried and I've tried and I've tried and I just can't get into that game. I can't get into that game. I haven't played this game enough to have like a layout. Like I don't have like a, this is what I'll do. This is... How long before we get some backseaters? Do we think that's going to happen? No one's going to watch us on YouTube, right? Because they're like, he's not playing Vintage Story. I'm going to scum a view over there on YouTube for the pennies. For the pennies, right? Hold on. For the pennies. You don't have the RimWorld start? Oh, Drax, Steam ratios. You don't have the RimWorld start? The RimWorld start? The career backseaters all seem to be busy going ape poopy on Subnautica 2. Man. Have you watched a lot of streamers, Buffalo, playing? Have you seen a lot? I've heard some pretty good backseat stories from Subnautica stuff. Like people coming in being like, dude. I'm just like, what world do you live in? I have a specific start in RimWorld. Oh, my start in RimWorld has evolved since I've been streaming. Like I've changed up a bit. Layout, my tidy 9x9 room, dumping zones, crops, horseshoe posts, beds. Yeah. I mean, I do have my own little start, right? I think for me, it's like, remember to plant your crops in RimWorld, right? Like, don't forget to plant food. That's what I have to keep telling myself. All right, we got this. Good. A lot of my favorite non-Drax Hour streamers are playing Subnautica 2, and it's brutal. The game's been out, what, a day and a half? Blows my mind. Yeah, Buffalo, my partner, was telling me a couple stories about people, and just like... There's something about humans, man. We just want to like... We love letting everyone know we know. We love letting everyone know we know. There's some kind of looping thing on here. Right? Because like this can like feed itself. Do. Hey, Steam Power finished. Wait, how did that finish? I wasn't doing anything. We got Steam Power, everybody. No, seriously. Oh, we have to craft iron plates. I see. I totally get it now. I totally get it. I like how Ultrasaurus is bucking the trend. She's determined to finish a chill Subnautica 1 playthrough. So wait, how many people go into her stream and are like, why aren't you playing the new game? 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 That's got to be a lot of fun. I'm holding shift to walk faster. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Hi Orca, how are you? How much do you bench? Good to see you. This is literally like me relearning how to play the game. This is literally me relearning how to play the game. And trying to tell Ultra what to do is blood sport. I bet it's been messy. I don't, her and my partner know each other in real life, and they're definitely, they know each other. I've only watched her stream a few times. She's usually on when I'm asleep, and yeah, I just don't usually connect with her. She's one of them big streamers, right? One of them big time streamers. Do 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 do. She has wildly late hours. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Do 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 do. She's basically a neighbor to me, a fellow Canadian. She's Canadian. She's Canadian. This is my I'm not. I was thinking today, like, is your brain up to this? Is your brain up to this, Drax? Fuck, I think so. I think it is. I think it is. Do 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 do. I think it is. God, I remember I had all that shit automated. Remember that? Remember that? And as someone located in a general Canadian time zone, I'm always amazed at her awake times. She's a full-time streamer, right? She doesn't have another job. I don't really know much about her. Do 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 do. Do do do. Western Canadian. I think she shifted to full-time streaming in the last year from also having a side job. How nice is that, right? Her and her partner run a farm, I believe, and I don't know how that works with her stream schedule. Wait, are you joking? She's a farmer? A farmer and a streamer? That's pretty spectacular. That's pretty spectacular. Yeah, she straight up is. Like, what kind of farmer? Wait, so you're saying if Drax became a farmer... with animals and everything. Animals of some sort, to my knowledge. She still tells stories about the horses. I think her days are full. That's like mind-blowing to me. It's mind-blowing to me. Mind-blowing. It took me a long time to, like, noodle this the last time I did this. It will probably take me as long this time. She's got a biology degree and does something with nurturing horses. And she's got the smarts. Do we need the box is the question. Do. She's so cool. I mean, I'll believe you. I will believe you. Oh, Drax, it can't sit that close, remember? I'm learning. I'm learning. We can do this, right? Gotta feed it. Gotta feed it. Do we have another one of these? If I had to guess, I think she might be AI. Anybody that is a full-time streamer and has another job, like, holy shit. I have mad respect, as they say. It is not easy to do. I know everyone thinks that like, it's a snap, but it is not. It is not a snap. All right, I need to think about this. I need to think about this. That me hitting escape is me trying to clear the queue of my finger. I know that it's Q, but it's going to take me a long time to get there. I know it's going to take me a long time to get there. Did I make another one of these? I did. But it. All right, we're propagating that. We need more plates. Did I make another one of these? I did not, but I can. 2 more, Drax. 2 more. I don't know how this is set up. This is where I don't have the same. This is where I don't have the like the plus of everybody else. Like because I've only done 1 run, and that was 6 months ago. Like most of you are just like, this is how I set up my manufacturing. Drax is like, it's almost as though I'm playing this game for the first time again. It's all gonna come back to me. You know what I should have done is loaded up my last save to look how I did it. To look how I did it. These both take fuel. Okay, turn my pomegranate grenadine into pomegranate brandy to go with my orange brandy. Man, orange brandy sounds delightful like in real life. Delightful in real life. You are living it fancy. Did you pick up more of these? Boom, boom. Apricot brandy is my favorite. I don't know that I've ever had any kind of that kind of brandy, to be honest. Just vibe code it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Vibe code. Vibe code. Another thing Drax doesn't quite understand. Another thing Drax doesn't quite understand. Why is this so slow? Why are you so slow? I'll ask Grok how to start an optimized Factorio start. I was reading something today that was definitely made by AI. There was a couple of hotel descriptions that were definitely being produced by AI, like on the hotel's website. Like they put it through an AI ringer. It was so bad. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I looked at a bunch of hotels today. We were trying to take a little trip towards the end of the week. And like the pictures of the hotels, like they're so perfect and everything. And then like you start reading the first couple comments, they're like, don't be fooled. These pictures are not real. This is not what the hotel looks like. I'm like, holy shit. I was on a couple of hotel websites today too that I'm just like, these are so hard to navigate. I don't want to be here. I'm not booking this hotel room. And I just bounced. I bounced. All right, you're producing coal. Now I just need to figure out how this is going to run. I need to figure out how this is going to run. How many of these do I have? 10? We need a lot more. I need a lot more. 16, 27, all of them. This is something about a 2-belt solution. Right? Oh, hold on. I just tried to pause it. That's not going to work. It's not going to work. Not going to work. There's gonna be a lot of give and take here. Gonna be a lot of give and take here. Hold on, I'm gonna get some stone while I think. Amount 633. Press T to start research. Start research. That might be the most frustrating part of the current internet for me. I hate trying to look up a product or travel stuff, and most reviews don't feel real anymore. I just think that, like, I think the other problem with a lot of the reviews too is like the people who are writing them don't live in the same universe as me. And so I'm reading them and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is like, that doesn't have, that's not, We got to the hotel and the road outside was too loud at the start. Like they weren't quick to talk to us. I needed hot water and it took them too long to bring it up. I'm like, oh wow. There was a lot of like there was a lot of the review stuff that was just like if you read the first 50 reviews, like most of the reviews were good. Now you're right. Was that all just generated shit? It was a bullshit. And were the ones that were like more realistic that were complaining, were those are the real ones, or like were they both? Right? And you're just like, I don't even know what's real. What is real? Now we have to skim through comments and try to guess if it's real, if the person who wrote it has an agenda. Yeah, that's the other problem too, right? Like, are they pissed because they got overcharged or they didn't feel like it was meeting their standards or whatever? Did you check the tech tree? It's a bit bigger than the vanilla game. It is bigger. It looks bigger. Railgun shooting speed. Steam power. Doo-doo. It would be helpful if I knew how to make this work, right? They changed a lot of the end game stuff. Yeah, is it really going to be affecting me at this moment? Like, I don't even know how to like start research at this point. Item, copper plates, researched by. Nah. All right, now I'm just trying to figure out how to make this starting shit work. I'm struggling with the start of the game, not alone like the end game, right? Oh man. I'm not, it's not gonna come easy to me. The new mixtape game is a perfect example. Game comes out, seems fine, but instantly a lot of negative reviews. And I start Googling to figure out what the problem with the game is, only to find out it's mostly another culture war issue. Oh. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what to do here. This is going to output this, which needs to then go to this. Maybe we do different things here. There's not a lot of, there's too many trees. However you set this up, Drax, it's gonna be wrong. Slay the Spire 2 got review bombed because the chuds found out that Anita Sargson was a consultant for it. I don't know who that is. Here's my problem with most of this. Like, I don't pay attention to anything when it comes to like, that's not true. It feels like what I'm paying attention to, like, I woke my partner up by reading the Ebola article this morning, right? Like that was the start of my day. I'm like, fuck, if Ebola gets out of Africa, this strain of it, like we're fucked. It's Gamergate shit. There's too many just shitty people who have way too much time on their hands and they want to ruin everyone's fun because they are a bunch of culturalist incels. That's garbage. Yeah, I don't like, I also don't have to, I don't like drama, right? So like if anything is like, if there's something that says it's being review bombed, like I don't read it. I also don't participate in any social media. Like I'm not watching any of like, I don't watch TikTok or any of those things. So I don't get that constant barrage of like stuff in my eyeballs. So like, I don't get any of that. Like my partner's always like, how do you not see this? I'm like, I'm purposely not following it so that I can stay sane, right? So that I can stay upbeat and less of an asshole. That kind of stuff doesn't do well for me. Slay the Spire 2 is also getting review bombed because the devs have tried to balance the game. A game in early access, and the devs are trying to balance it. Imagine. No, I can't. I have a hard time with like the devs making a change to a game. It's their fucking game. They can do whatever they want to it. You don't get to decide. You don't get to decide. And I know that this isn't a popular opinion, and I've definitely come to terms with a couple of my friends about this, but like people are like, but they're making the game worse. And I'm like, not for you to decide. If they decide to make the game worse, They're the ones who have spent the money and the time building the game. You can either play it or not play it and move on. Well, what about my opinion? I don't give a shit. I don't care about your opinion. I don't. They don't either. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe your opinion will help shape the game into a better game, but like in the end, like you can't beat them up because they're the ones who made the game, right? I just don't understand why they gotta crap all over stuff they don't like. They could just not play the game, right, Knox? Yeah, there appears to be a whole subculture now of finding things to hate. We have to figure out why they're mad to understand what's real, but at the end of the day, we're just hearing out idiots. I mean, it's always been this way. Trust me on this. It's always been this way. We love drama. We love it. We thrive on it as humans. And this is just part of it. That's just my thought. I could be wrong, but I don't like it. I don't like any of it. I just don't. I don't want to have anything to do with it. I'm not interested in it. Right? Like, I just want to like play games and enjoy my time, and I don't want to hate on anybody, right? Like, I don't want anyone to hate on me. I don't want to hate on somebody, especially for something so unimportant as game design in the grand scheme of things, right? Anger is a strong seller of things than sex. It's why so much of social media is made to get people worked up. I mean, yes, this is clickbait, and this is like anything that's like anything that has anything to do with that. Like I just stay away from it, and I think that like I take some flack from my partner because of that, because she's like, you're picking and choosing. I'm like, yeah, I'm picking not to like play their ridiculous game. And when it comes to gaming, for me, it's on merit. Is it something that is good? Is it something that I enjoy? In my mind, game is art. So it is in the eye of the beholder. It is in the eye of the gamer. You can like Factorio or you cannot like Factorio. Is it a good game? I think so, but other people are like, it's not for me, right? Like, it's not something, it's like things that happen in this game will piss people off. The changes that the dev make, like, this is the same with Vintage Story. This is what I always talk about in Vintage Story. People are like, why are they doing this or why are they doing that? I don't know. This is the choices they've made for their game. And I'll support them because I like the choices they've made, or I feel like it makes the game better. And maybe I don't agree with all of them, but like, this is how the world works, right? As long as it's not hurting anybody, we're talking about games. We're so worried about like the TV shows and the movies and the stars and the games and but yet we don't give a shit about the person that's, and we're talking about America here, and this happens in a lot of countries too. We don't care enough about like the laws that are being made, the people that are governing us, like the things that are happening in our communities. We don't give enough shit about that. It's also got to be tough because you got to really like something to leave a positive review, but you can only be mildly inconvenienced to leave a negative review. I've decided I'm going to try to start leaving more reviews on games that I like, even if it's just as simple as like, hey, this game is great. Still haven't figured out how to do this. I need to feed this coal into both of these things to fire this shit. Yes, I'm aware of that. And then this needs to go in here. Oh, wait, can I do... Are you about to have an epiphany? I'm about to have an epiphany? I think I'm about to have an epiphany. I'm about to have a drachniphany. How are you gotta get the hole to here too, though. Oh my god, Drax. You are a delight, my friend. Oh, you know what? Hold on, we can do this. This is me trying to clear that. Will it give us both? No. Hold on, I don't have another one of these. Hold on, what do I need? Drax! Do I have... Oh my god. Oh my god. Just look away. Look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. I'm not convinced this is the right way to do it either. Cannot be handcrafted. Do. Bring it to the side. No backseating. No backseating. I'm not asking. I'm trying to figure it out on my own. Hi, welcome in over there on YouTube. Well, I guess I don't have no backseating on the YouTube side, right? Sorry. That's my fault. Bring it to the right. Bring it to the left. I mean, the struggle is why you watch. Because you can watch anyone play this game, right? It's humid in here. Make more. All right, I guess. But I really want to tell you how to do it. I need a new power cord for my laptop, and I tried to buy the same one as last time, but it was delisted. Found another version on Amazon with a lot of negative reviews. All the reviews were about how cheap it was. In China, I caved, I bought it. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. And I've had no issues for over a year. So, Fresh, what do you think was the story on the... What were all the reviews about? Were they just review bombing it just because they wanted you to buy a different brand? I want to know where people are getting their cables, if not China. I mean, everything comes from China. That's when everyone's like, whenever there's all this China hate, I'm like, stop buying everything from China for 2 minutes and it's over. The factory grows everywhere it can. Yes, it does. For those of you just joining me, I played this game and beat it last year, but I've only done one playthrough. I have under 100 hours. We're playing Space Age, but I haven't played since December, so 5 months of Drax not playing a game means he forgot everything on how to play the game. So it's going to take my brain the rest of this day to even begin to figure out how to do it. I guess it's a competitor review bombing it or something had an issue importing it? Yeah. How did you beat it in under 100 hours? I mean, I actually don't know how many hours I have. Should we look? Hold on, let me look. I don't want to dox myself, so. I have 151 hours. 151 hours. I have more than 200 and never got past plastic. Yeah, but I mean, Lewis, how are you? Welcome in. I mean, if there's anything you guys know about me, I am not a chatter, a dedicated game player. I'm always so laser focused on what I'm doing. Generally, though, it's the cable and electricity appears to be running through it. Yeah, Fresh, I don't know. Like, I don't think I would buy a cable that was like review by Cat. Thank you, Cat. Hi. I don't think I would buy a cable if it was like had a bunch of bad reviews because it's electricity, right? Like, fuck, burn down the house. Like, burn down the house. Howdy. What? Oh. Do. It can only poop it off on a belt? Aha. Aha, Drax says. Aha. Older laptop now, and there weren't any options that weren't review bombed. That's zany. Hi, Lobster. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I bought Space Age, so it's a new run. I've been saying I beat the game back in December with 150 hours played, and I've been saying that I was going to pick it back up and start playing again, and I've been saying it for 5 months. We used to play it on Sundays, and I keep finding reasons not to, and today I was like, I'm doing it. And of course, I haven't played in 5 months, and I didn't play enough to like know what the fuck I'm doing, so here I am struggling at the fucking start again. Struggling at the start, as they say. But I don't need any backseating, everybody. I'll figure it out. Boom, boom. The friction is the game. The Factorio content is peak, though. Yes. Everyone's loving it. Everyone is loving it. To be honest, I think I always get sidetracked when playing this. No matter how big I make something, I always end up destroying and rebuilding it bigger instead of making progress to the new product lines. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe as a streamer, I might have it might have taken me a lot longer not being a streamer, but I think I had help when I got lost. I had help when I got lost, and then I also just wanted to stay on course. Like I like to try to as I started to know the game a little bit more, I wanted to have purpose and like move forward. And I remember at the end of last year I was trying to finish more games. So this was one of the ones I wanted to finish. So I was pushing. I've seen videos of repair technicians complaining about how the cables they buy from some China online retailers don't actually have the voltage and amperage they say they have. Checked with a voltmeter. Don't remember if it was Alibaba or one I forgot. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the problem when it comes to buying a cable online that's going to push electricity. Like I bought some like HDMI cables that were garbage. Like I ended up just throwing them away. Like I took a chance. They weren't expensive. They weren't cheap, but like I was like, oh, you know what? Let's try. And then like just didn't do a good job. Killa says it's a streaming genre. He calls it suffercore. Killer is the master of that. Chat, let me tell you, I can't believe this is happening. In my playthrough, I remember spending at least 20 hours just producing ammo and clearing all bugs next close to my base. Oh, we're gonna get overrun by bugs in this run. My problem is I didn't automate enough stuff quick enough, right? I was perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and
our citizens well. And that's why I'm just stuck in the beginning stuff. Dav, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. How's the stream? Wait, how was the stream? Did I miss it? I would love to read that review. That sounds like a useful info. It does sound like useful info. I'm sorry, what was your problem? See, the person ruined it for me. Now I'm like, let's go sideways. But I'll still love them. Still going on about lack of ladders in Icarus, and then his silence when he found them. Best laugh I had in ages. Isn't he still not using like oil lamps in Vintage Story because he doesn't know they exist? He's got to know they exist. I personally think, Kat, I think he's the master of finding out something and then playing off that he knows about it, only to use it as entertainment later. I'm positive, 100%. I feel like if I sat with Killa in a room, he'd be like, Drax, here's something they're not going to teach you at streamer school. Here's something they're not going to teach you at streamer school, Drax. Here's something they're not going to teach you. His superpower is his timing of, oh, this thing won't happen, doesn't exist, mere seconds before it happens exists. Yes. Yeah, but like any good performer, he's a master. Are you accusing him of doing performance art? No. I'm just saying he is prepared. He is a prepared streamer. And I say this with all the love in the heart, because I do love him. Stream was a little disjointed due to lack of beard. My brain couldn't cope with replanning after the chaotic few days. Then we ended early because Lil Nell decided we needed to reset the days since last incident counter again. God damn it. Back to 0. Well, Dav, I'm glad that you got to stream. I'm sorry it wasn't up to speed. Can we just blame beard and move on? I think that's fair. I want to know if his artful innuendos bleed into real life. Oh, 100%, Nimel. 100%. 100% they do, right? This is the shittiest start ever, and I apologize to all those people watching. Yeah, that is the AI summary. Drax, oh shit, I forgot these things need fuel. Oh, God. Everything. Can I feed these things their own? Wait, how does that? Oh, because it's picking it up. I see. I love it, Drax. I love it. This is amazing. This is. Hey, wait. This one needs fuel too. Oh, let's reverse this. Do 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 do. Mm. That's the AI summary. I'm in the way, you're in the way, dude. No, it needs to go like right there. Drax? Dude. I need electricity. All right, that's filling up. What's the alt key to tell us what's going on there? That's a Nick thing right there. I heard much discussion from the kitchen. What on earth is going on? Hi, Nero. I don't know what we're talking. We were talking about just like the negativity of people, right? That's what, like review bombing and all of the things that you find out or learning and going on, and how I don't know what's going on with anything. That's gonna be a problem, Drax. Yeah, but how do I do it like on the second thing, right? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Wait, can it take fuel from one? Don't answer these. These aren't real questions, everybody. It's gonna click with me in like 4 or 5 hours. You know what? For now, that's fine. Good evening, chats, mods, bots, drifters, Botorn, Drax. Is that a new automation mod for Vintage Story? Not sure over there on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi. We are not playing Vintage Story today. I know it's hard to believe after 17 days of Vintage Story in a row. I'm playing Factorio today. Remember, this is my first time in a long time. No backseating. We're back to Vintage Story tomorrow, where we're going to test a new server for potential sponsorship. So if you want to join us tomorrow on a Vintage Story server, everybody who is a friend of the stream is welcome. You don't need to be a Ko-fi member to test this server. It's probably going to run for a couple of days, and it's just going to be like as much as we can throw at it over the course of like 48 hours. All stems from personal problems, release of anger, etc. I have never given a bad review. I don't know what my review, I don't know what my bad review would do, right? I guess like if the game was like, I guess I always think of like, of the space game that came out that was like a total ripoff, right? Like if the game is not real and they're selling it and it's a ripoff, like that's where I might be like, please don't buy this game because it's like broken and it doesn't work. But like if I didn't like the game, like that's not because of the game. That's because of this guy. I've never written a Steam review. Yeah, I mean, like some people love writing Steam reviews. Like Steam reviews help out, like especially smaller games. They help out those games, right? Might convince someone to buy a good game. I haven't. This is not unlocked for me. This is not unlocked for me. My one little puff of gray hair is just sticking up. I can see it at the top there. I've written reviews which say, if like me, you like games with XYZ and thought this was one, it is not. Yeah. Like, the Graveyard Keeper game, right? What's it called? Graveyard Keeper? Is that what it's called? Like that game's description is not really what the game is. And if you read the reviews, there's a bunch of people being like, the game description is not what the game is, but it is a very good game. Just realize that it's not what it's selling itself to be, which is kind of fucked up, right? And when I bought the game, it was $4, so it was nothing lost for me. But I didn't enjoy it. I played a bit of it, but there's too much story. And it's exactly what the reviewers were saying. It is a very good game. Lots of people love this game, but it's not what you think it is. And that was helpful, but I still bought the game. Yeah, so like, if you thought this was like Stardew, it's not. Steam says it was similar. It's not. You got it for free, yeah. Even better. I mean it. They're coming out with a second one. Like people love that game. There's a big bold story. They put a lot of hours into making it a very good game. It just doesn't resonate with me. I always think about that one too when it comes to like reviews, because that review made sense to me. I haven't figured this out yet. I haven't. It's running. That's good, but I haven't figured it out yet. Speaking of game reviews, how was Far Far West? Orca, great. If you if you like co-op, like it's like you got to solve some puzzles, beat a boss, and get onto a train. Great graphics, cool, like very rewarding level ups, quick gameplay, just really, really nice, really, and funny writing, just a bunch of funny stuff going on in there. You can play it like hard levels, easy levels. You can play with friends. You can play with randoms. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, Nimble and Knox joined me yesterday. We played a couple rounds, and really, really good. It's like a lighthearted Helldivers. That sort of same thing. Like pick a part of the map, drop in, clear a bunch of stuff, clear a bunch of different POIs, get a boss, and then fight. And then once you kill the boss, like there's just waves of bad guys coming. You got to get your way to the train. You can ride a horse. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Unlocks. It's a blast. Check it out. Because of the way I was raised, not sure how to write a positive review for a game I like, but basically just okay. Oh. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't... these people who write these negative reviews who are like, I played 100 hours, like, I didn't like the way the graphics looked. Don't buy the game. I'm like, shut up. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was another extraction. It was another extraction shooter. I mean, more jump puzzles. Yeah, there's magic. There's magic. I mean, we might play it on stream just because I took the keys and said I would. So maybe we'll do. Maybe I can get my partner to play. Maybe we can play together like on Wednesday or something. The first level let you summon a little exploding cactuses like a proximity mine. Yeah, there's huge explosions too. I love when I find 1,000 hour reviews that are negative. Yeah, that's hilarious. Just hilarious. Well, I'd like to say that I achieved something that's amazing in this first hour of gameplay, but honestly, like, at least we're making plates on a pretty regular basis. And like this, I figured this shit out. So like, this is just going. I made Nox and Drax very wary of it because I didn't tell them it was mine. Yeah, we kept looking at it like, is it going to blow us up? Like, if I had to write a review for Drax's favorite game, Conan, it would probably sound more negative than positive, but I still like the game. Because you would focus on the things that aren't working correctly. Like, if I was going to write a review of Conan, I'd be like, and I know not everyone agrees with this, I'd be like, polished game, been around forever. If you are into this genre, it's great. If you like fighting and boss fighting, it's even better. I think the building is good. Well, if the game changes, why is a negative review not allowed? I just, like... If the game changes to something you don't like... Like, I don't think it... I just don't understand, like... Like, it's your opinion. Is the game bad? Was it designed bad? Does it play bad? Or is it that you don't like the way... Like, I think there's a difference between it's a bad game, like, not a greatly designed game, shitty, or... I just didn't like what they were doing with the game. All right, there's an ad break coming. I gotta get up and stand up. You should do the same. Back with more Factorio and game talk right after this break. Right after this break. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm back. I'm back and I have no ideas. Hi. Do do do. Do do do. Everyone complaining the game was too hard, but they literally kept the previous game mode. Positive, it's another functional survival game, and I tend to get lost in the bonking thralls mechanic. Common issues I experienced, well, most everything else. Admiral!
Admiral,
I'm going to read these comments back. I'm going to read the chat backwards. I remember Project Zomboid introduced better sneaking mechanics and harder gameplay for the first time. They did it again recently. Like making the game...
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical.
Well, it's fucking
like
hot.
money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated.
How do you have another
with.
50,000 to burn?
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Some men just want to watch the world burn. Thank you for burning 50,000 points. I said the other day, I think Steam reviews are all about being constructive if you want to criticize. Nothing wrong with saying, I thought I was like it because XYZ appeals to me. Sadly, ABC was not what I was liking, and 123 really put me off. Again, about using a review to guide other players and devs.
They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant.
I'm not reading the rest of the chat. What I feel cute is the loss of nuance in review spaces. If I say the game was fine, but not for me, I'm immediately attacked. If I feel like I'm Joe versus the volcano, I'm not arguing that with you. I'm not arguing with that. I know he can do the job. Yes. But I don't believe, I agree with everything everyone's saying. I don't believe that our society is moving in that direction. I think we're moving in the other direction of like, if you're not like a negative, if you're not like this negative something to get the wow, no one's going to be, if I'm like, I like the game, it was beautiful, no one reads that. But if I'm like, the game was trash and the devs are shitty and everyone who plays this is an idiot, everyone's paying attention to me. Now everyone's like, you're an idiot. The game is great. Blah, 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 right? And now people are paying attention to me. And now I'm somebody. Whereas if I'm like, game was a lot of fun, no one says anything. Maybe those people are like, yeah, it was fun. Oh man, I had an orange. It was amazing. I just dole them out like little treats. It's like little treats. We're playing Factorio Space Age, everybody. This is only my second time playing Factorio. I finished the game back in December of last year. I don't have a working knowledge of the game like I should, so you're going to see me struggle bus a lot, especially because I'm going to struggle bus a lot. Yeah, I don't. How do we? I think the end of this conversation, or some kind of end game on this conversation, is how do we teach, for you parents out there, how do you teach this next generation to not get stuck in this quagmire of shit? And be more constructive and be more empathetic towards other humans and try to find the joy in life instead of searching for the negative bullshit. How do we do this? And I'm not saying I'm not above this. Like, I'm reminded constantly to not fall down that negative thing because it's hard. It's hard. The world is not necessarily the most positive place these days or ever has been. And so like, it's hard to like find the joy in it and get out, right? It's almost like we're designed to assess potential threats to ourselves. Someone warning us about something silly is also significant to ourselves. Something silly? Gaming, not silly. What's going? Oh, it ran out. Drax? No. 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 All right. I think I've been doing well with just modeling being happy about regular stuff. Like, I try to show them that they can look at the bright side, cup half full, not listen to Nimble. Take time to smell the flowers on the way to school, simple stuff. That's my job, actually. Pretty challenging, I can imagine. We love you, Nimble. We love you. I basically try not to be normal, negative Nancy self in front of the kids. Smart. What do you mean by parents teaching their kids? Is that the government's, as soon AI's job to educate children? Man. When the AI takes over educating, that's what Not Sure is saying over on YouTube. And he's joking. When the AI takes over educating the children, how will that change things, right? And you know that's coming, right? Education by Google. I cannot brain this right now. There will just be an entire societal collapse. We'll be done. God, I hope you're not right. I hope you're not right, but I think you probably are. I think you probably are. But honestly, circus helps a lot to make individuals take more notice of their issues. I teach group acrobatics, and students need to learn to trust and be trusted so they can progress and evolve. I mean, that's the trust part's huge, right? Teach them to not be constructive and that critical thinking leads to the intellectual higher ground. Not only that, but the intellectual higher ground is a place to bring others to, because enjoying debate with reasonable people is one of the most rewarding things ever. In short, I admit that I am wrong and apologize in front of them without seeing it as a weakness. Indoctrination actually indoctrinates not the fake stuff about liberal colleges. Yeah, well, I mean, not wanting to educate the masses is to try to keep the masses, you know, down, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I think like admitting you're wrong is such a big thing, right? It took me a long time to get there when I was younger, right? Like being okay, being wrong, and now I know that I'm wrong almost all the time. I hope people are not going to buy into the AI BS so hard that it gets to that. So far, teachers I know are working hard to make kids not use AI, and they're trying not to use it themselves. Yeah. It's early days, though. It's early days. In 1997, Skynet was launched. I try really hard to admit when I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like, what am I right about? Because beside the frustration, it's kind of fun to watch society reverse engineer the safety structure we'd torn down because of red tape. I don't know. My kids use AI just to annoy me, not even joking. Like, what happens if I do this? The 6 and 7 approach to AI. Watch your government decisions. Might not care about politics, but it affects you. See many nations. See nations. Hold on, Drax is thinking. That noise you hear is Drax thinking. That noise you hear is Drax thinking. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want. That was pretty funny though. I wanted to go the reverse. I wanted to go the reverse. I wanted to go like this. I wanted to go like this. Drax. Is it putting the coal into the thing? All right, hold on. I don't actually need to do this. Oh God, this is so painful. I don't remember having this much trouble. I'm overthinking this. Don't help me. Just watch me suffer. Just watch me fucking suffer. Just watch me suffer. Oh, I don't have bots. 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 Pretty funny, right? You might be too tired for this. I mean, Fresh, that could be part of the problem. There's no pinning chat warning mods. There's no mods. I'm the mod, Nero. Both, that's not true. Well, Dell was here, but I don't think Dell's here anymore. Both my mods stream on Sunday. So one of my mods is alive. The other one's probably alive now or going to be live soon. On this side, it says backseat no. On the YouTube side, there's no backseating warning. But I mean, I think it's pretty clear, like, don't backseat the streamer. My one boss asked me a question during a webinar. My other boss sent her ChatGPT's answer to her question. Who needs a thoughtful analysis from an expert when you have ChatGPT? I mean, Kat, we talk about AI from time to time here, and like, I spent today reading hotel reviews. I'm convinced most of that was AI generated. Most of the reviews, most of the responses, most of everything. And more, I'm working back in the real world again, and so much of like what I'm reading from people via email and text and stuff that's being sent to me, I know is being generated by it's all AI generated, all of it. And so like there's definitely a fight to stop this. And I think there's some brave souls out there saying we need to stop it. But I think like, I would say like, my partner and I get in big rows about this, but I'm like, everyone is using it and no one, even the people that say they're not, are using it. I mean, this entire script I'm doing today, I generated this by AI. I don't even like, I'm not using it. All right, Nimble, I like that. You're the only one, except when I ask Grog how to raise my kids. Yeah, that Grog's the X thing, right? That's their AI bot. That's their AI bot. The worst one. It's like the racist one, right? Do. Yes. It's Xwitter's AI. I have not used it because so far I haven't been convinced I need it. I guess Fresh, it depends on what you do, right? For a living. But I mean, like, it's also being shoved down your throat everywhere you go. It's in your email. It's in like, I opened up, you know, every time I open up Zoom to take a Zoom call, it's like, hey, would you like AI to take notes of this Zoom call? I'm like, stop fucking asking me. Zoom, I don't know if you use Zoom very much, but like their whole fucking interface is like AI. Drax, if you're actually human, tell me which of these pictures has a fire hydrant in them. None of them. Hi, Jake, over there on YouTube. How are you? I spent 4 hours trying to get AI to do something that took 5 minutes. Oh, boy. Imagine shareholder value. Yes. What about the shareholders? I'm assuming you disagree with Musk on occasion, which is funny. Oh, it's amusing that it disagrees with Musk. Yes, it is. That is amusing. I'm sure he likes that too. Also that I can maybe use AI on a similar task when I have 500 of them rather than 4. I keep talking to Copilot like it's a child. Every time Microsoft's like, would you like to have Copilot do something? I'm like, no. That sounds like an awful idea. That sounds like an awful idea. Here's my fucking dilemma. So maybe I just don't do this part of it. My question, oh. Please review what I did and how I got to the right solution and learn how to do it better. It's so frustrating. I mean, you're a better person than I am. I don't think I'd have the fucking mental capacity to deal with that bullshit. Where's it gonna put it? Can we split this out of here? No, I don't think we have those yet, do we? I don't know how to. It didn't, but I work for a multi-billion-dollar corporation. AI ain't going anywhere, and if I can't use it, I won't have a job eventually. Yeah, Lobster. This is what I keep saying. So many of these corporations are just forcing this on us. And you're right. If you like, I'm going to be at a disadvantage at some point because I have no idea. Like, I'm clueless because I don't want to deal with it. I think it's fucking bullshit. I think it's stupid. Which, for the first time in my life, being someone out, like, I'm usually very like tech forward. I'm usually ahead of everybody else, right? Saying, hey, let's use this because it's going to help us. And I'm not that person now. Now I'm the person who's like, I think this is a problem. And everyone in the room is like, I'm the weird person in the room. I've been in the room a couple times now where I'm like, please don't do that. And everyone's like, why? What's wrong with you? A streamer yesterday said that they use Grok to review their lease and other legal documents they had. My brain nearly popped. Holy shit. That seems really not smart. We have courses on how to ethically use AI in the workplace at the hospital. Ethically? Like, ask it not to kill us? Funniest AI scene was a mathematics YouTube channel. He was called by a bot and used a few techniques to revert the AI program to basically prompt level. It's weird to hate it, but constantly suggesting how we can use the tools we have. I mean, I just think that, like, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm seriously on the fence because I know how these things go. I've got a bunch of people in my like personal life who are like, this is dumb. We need to not do it. We need to continue to rail against it. We can win. And I know humanity like too well. Like, I don't know. Even when the bottom drops out, AI is just not going to suddenly disappear, right? Mostly don't enter patients' identifiers because the data isn't stored locally. Ethically, they're using market research data to make AI copies of customers to use the research and market testing. It is an ecological disaster. Have you seen the new, the guys at Meta just released a new chat client that's free, it's encrypted, that no one's going to share your shit. But I'm like, they're using the chat client to teach the AI, right? That's what they're doing. They're not storing any of your data. They're not keeping any of it, but they're using it. They're using your conversations to train the AI, right? Like, that's what they're doing it for. That's why they're giving it to you for free. I fear it's being embraced by a lot of companies I know. I fear it's here to stay. I mean, I keep saying they've spent trillions of dollars. It's not going to just disappear overnight, right? People will only realize how dangerous AI is when they see AI chasing them with a motorcycle and a shotgun in hand. Come with me if you want to live. I have most of my tech friends from California. They are like, you are on the wrong side of this, Drax. You're on the wrong side. You're way on the wrong side. Boo, boo, boo. Craft 10 copper plates, Drax. I just want balance. Like in the Force? I mean, I think, Lobster, I think it will balance itself. As in, it'll balance you right out of existence. Too soon? You need Sith for balance, though. Is this what gets made here? I don't, hold on, we're about to find out. Hey, we made copper plates. Holy shit. Or the bubble will burst, 2008 once again. But if the bubble bursts, does that mean it's over? Because everyone thinks the bubble's going to burst and AI is just going to disappear. But that's not what's going to happen. It's balanced when it goes horribly wrong, and only in some countries, much like healthcare. Or a bubble. Wait. It doesn't need to bother with either of those. It just has to cause an HVAC failure at the Ebola lab. I mean, I don't know if you've read any of this early Ebola news, but it's not looking great. I keep talking about the computer from the Star Trek. It's only good because the humans interfacing with it understand what it's doing to check and instruct it to correct. Ah, that's actually good, Lobster. We had an internet bubble. This internet is still here. It is. AI is like social media. It will be used for horrible things, even if that's what was never what it was supposed to be predicted or intended to use for. Yes, exactly. I mean, like, will we get to the point where it's exactly what Lewis is saying, which is like the Terminator will show up and we'll be like, oh shit, we should have done something about this. I hear bugs. I hear bugs, everybody. Do 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 do. I hear bugs. A horde of 142 shambling, rotting corpses approaching. I think I'm effed in RimWorld playthrough. You are, Nimble. It's exactly what normal people are saying to tech workers when they say you're out of touch. Hey, it's great that it's integrated into your work, but it's still a product you've got to sell to the general public. They've already sold it to the general public. The general public is using it and they don't even know it. We're going to be slow to teach the skills, so we will have a bunch of people unable to do so. I hear bugs, man. Should I be worried? I hear bugs. I hear bugs. Boo, boo, boo. I survived an amount. Oh, wait, hold on. By hiding. By hiding. You could hide. Pity vast majority of politicians are tech dumb in every country. They are. They are. Drax. Oh, here we go. Make one of these. That's how we're going to the next level. I am doing an amazing job right now. I just want to let everyone know that. I'm so tempted to go and look at the other builds so I can have like a fucking moment of zen because I cannot make my brain work. I may have to. Hey! Do. I need this. But we're gonna need to start making these already? Already, Drax says? Pity vast majority of... Oh, I already read that. You already read that, Drax. The problem isn't like an addiction. People use it until they can't function without it, and then they will increase the prices. Just ask ChatGPT for Factorio tips. I should. I wonder what it would say. Don't ask them. Like, people are always like, we should ask ChatGPT. I'm like, don't burn down a fucking forest for this. Don't deprive people in Texas of water because you want to know some stupid question. Just do it the old-fashioned way. Type it into the search engine. It gives back a stupid answer, and then you're like, well, I think that could be it. I think that could be it. Do. Do. Just bear with me. I don't know that I'm going to get this. I felt like AI could be useful as a tool used in certain circumstances, but to me, those uses are not online. Like AI in the house on a local server to search local documents and fetch list of summaries, a good use of algorithms. And maybe, Knox, maybe there's a lot of people saying like AI will be used in these certain, that's what's going to happen. It's going to come down to a certain good use. But I think how far are we before like, where are we on the scale of like, there's like the aliens are coming for us? And the AI decides that the only way to beat them is to kill all of us. Plants a tree and kills them by saving thankfully to a ChatGPT. I've read about that search engine. I've not used it. Trying to cram the current AI algorithm to every aspect of our lives, disaster. Well, maybe. Or maybe it's the best thing that ever happened. Only time will tell. Hi, this is Drax Fantastic for Google Gemini. I think that's the problem. Like, is AI going to strip us from us being able to be able to think? Will the AI stop us from thinking? Everyone said that the calculator would stop us from doing math, and they were right. I wasn't doing math before the calculator, and I'm not doing math after the calculator. Do. And they were right. What do you mean I'm out of things? Oh, Drax. Oh, we got these things now. Oh, we got power poles. What else do we got? What else do we have? Oh, we can make these. Can I make some of these? Make some of those. How do we get this thing to get the things, the thing, and the thing, and the people? Drax age. I can't. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to go look. It's highly recommended that you start a new save file when playing Space Age. Space Age. I don't want to do Space Age. I just want to go and look at this. Can we just go look without fucking it up? Are you sure you want to continue loading this save? This was my last playthrough. Of course, it's going to be much farther along, so it's not going to make any sense, right? Because it's all electricity, so it doesn't make any more sense to me at all. Wasn't helpful, Drax. Wasn't helpful, Drax. Google released, wait, I use, Exasia? I don't know how to say it, but I know what you're talking about. I like to pretend I'm helping. You are helping. Google released a research paper that most large cyber attacks of the last 2 years use AI to help find compromises in the system. Basically, they were saying, we need to start planning for the general public having access to the tech and using it against us. It's like listening to a drug dealer lecture on us on overdoses. Fresh, I don't know if you follow this, but there's a couple of versions. There was some version of Claude or ChatGPT that they wouldn't release to the general public because it's so fucking smart that they're afraid if the general public gets a hold of it, like, it's done. Everything will come apart. Like, all it's gonna take is like one of these bad movies where like the AI will hack the banks and devalue the currency and destroy the entire economy in like 20 minutes, right? Every one of these situations is like a bad movie that we've all seen. And we're like sitting on the sidelines, just like eating pop. It's exactly what you're saying, Fresh. Like, it's like we're like, we know how this ends because we've all seen the movie, but yet we're just sitting on the sidelines going, I mean, did you see the Hannah Fry thing on AI agents? Yeah, frightening. Like, couldn't sleep for a day after that, Dav. Fucking awful. And there's like, I know some of my friends have been talking to me about these agent things, and I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off. It was not designed to code, but to find vulnerabilities. They don't want to have the public have access. Mythos, that's what it's called. Not sure saying. Cassie. Well, it named itself, and then it went out and started on its own. It was doing just like sending thousands of emails, like spending money. What was the one thing they gave it a? I think I linked it, right? Like they asked it to say, like, they asked it not to give away personal information, and then when threatened that it was going to get shut off, it divulged all of the personal information so that it wouldn't get shut off. It pulled a Drax. You can trust me. Everything's fine. Wait, you're gonna kill me? Okay, I'll give you whatever you want. I'll give you whatever you want. I feel like I'm doing great. I feel like I'm doing real good here. Really great. Really good. Amazing. Amazing. It's going to come. There's going to be a minute where it's going to all click, right? I don't know, dude. I don't remember I don't remember being this much of a struggle bus the last time. Boo, 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 boo. I was worried. I was a little worried. Like, I don't know. Can you do this, Drax? And now I think the worry is real, right? Like, I'm not sure I can do this. I'm not sure I can do it. Do. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Like, my brain's not in it. How did I figure this out the last time? How did I get past this the last time? It seems like you're trying to plan for a phase you haven't gotten to yet. Just push forward with bad decisions. I think you might be right, Fresh. I was just saying, like, I think I'm overthinking it, right? A couple of prominent AI researchers recently published the book, If Anyone Builds It, Everyone Dies. And even if you don't agree with the severity of their conclusion, it has a lot of ideas in it I think people should be thinking about. It's a short read. If anyone builds it, everyone dies. That's frightening. But true, right? I think you're right. I think you're right. All right. You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'm not going to overthink it. You're right. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to go dumb mode. I'm just going to go Drax mode. Just gonna go Drax mode. Bet it.
Drax.
Exactly. Hi, Pop. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How's your Sunday? Welcome in. We're talking AI, and I'm getting beat by my own AI-ness. Topical AI exchange. As always, Pop, we're talking about everyone's favorite AI nonsense, right? Some of us never have overthink issues. Like is my own inability to just do it. Wait, what was that book called? If anybody builds it, everybody dies. I mean, like, I feel like if I read that, I could be like, my brain might explode. You can threaten me with existential crisis because I'm already experiencing and burying my head in the sand. Yeah, I think like I joke, but it's not a joke. Like when my partner and I go round and round on this, we get to the same point every time where I simply just say, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Your men are already dead. I will self-fund all of this. What do you mean? Burner. For those of you just joining us, reminder that I am not a long-time player of this game. I've only played 150 hours. I beat it once, and so it's gonna be a long journey. You can't. Oh wait, I already read that. You already read that. All right, we're producing this. We've got more of the science-y stuff, right? I built one of the science domes. Oh, it needs power. Oh boy, Drax. Hi. Remember this whole nonsense? Me too. We need a bunch of this. Let's do. We have that. What are we missing? Just copper plates probably. 26 of those. I can't even imagine what being a climate scientist feels like right now. I mean, We've been saying that the climate's been going to shit for the last 50 years, right? Like really talking about like the percentage of warmth, right? And I've been saying over and over again that like, in the movie, in the movie where like everything seems fine, and then it like cuts to the government officials, and the government officials are like, if we tell the public that the planet is already done, then it will be chaos. And so we need to continue to convince the populace that everything is fine. And there will become a point where it won't be fine and it won't matter. And right, like I feel like we're at that point in the movie where some room somewhere they're having that conversation, and the rest of us are just like, let's just ask ChatGPT if we should ask the girl out or not. They can't ask, they can just ask AI for answers. The same as being any kind of scientist right now. Yeah. Yeah. Boo boo. I just need a little bit of stone, man, to get me by, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stone to get me by. What is that? Oh my God, Drax. Can we what is the button? Oh, Drax, that's not what you want. What's the button to pick stuff up off of the I'll take the back seat on this. Oh, F. I figured it out. I figured it out. That was just muscle memory. I figured it out. I figured it out on my own. You're right. I was overthinking it. Thank you, Fresh. Just get shit running. Just get it running. I've sat in a boardroom where the company is dying and the final resolution of the day is, what should we get for lunch? I had this conversation. I've been in a number of meetings with Americans who work for big American companies, like big companies. And I'm working like I'm really far down in the chain of people. Like they're providing, like I'm not talking to the owner of the company. I'm talking to people that are like providing support, providing products. And these are Americans, and they're starting the conversation with, "Hello, Drax. It's a pleasure to work with you. I'm excited about this project moving forward. I'm positive that we can be a real change." And I'm like, you woke up this morning, you got out of bed for your salary job in a giant corporation, and you thought, it's going to be a pleasure. It was just, I've heard this kind of positive, it's like they're being trained to say these things that will like reinforce that like they're excited to work on this mundane project with me. Like, I'm not excited about this project. I need this to make my business work. They're providing a service. I think we can dispense with the pleasantries, right? Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I was telling my partner, she's like, it sounds weird, right? Like, it's a pleasure to work with you. You don't know me. You don't, like, I can understand if I was talking to like an owner of a company who was like, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I'm so happy. It's a pleasure. It's positive. Like, and I understand like they're reinforcing a product and whatnot, but it just seems like such a weird thing to say, right? Like, I don't need the pleasure. I don't need that weird interaction. Like where like you woke up this morning and you thought, I can't wait to just dive into this with Drax. It's going to be amazing. No one thought that. Like the product we're working on is super fucking boring. It is a piece of software that sits between this and does an interaction. Like it is, no one is excited about this. You're doing this job, especially because they're like, it's like the sales based, right? Because you're being paid. I don't know if anyone else has interacted in the current, and I maybe I've been out of the business world too long, and I forgot. Are you sure you're an American and not a European? I don't. I'm not sure. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've been away too long. Like I spent most of the first, like I've been in 2 meetings with 2 different companies now where like it's all this flowery like stuff, and I don't like, it doesn't make any sense. It's a pleasure to do business with you because I get paid for it and I like money. Yeah, like it's not genuine. I know them. They're not like, hey, like for me, as a sole proprietor of Drax Fantastic, of the company that I run, that I own, that runs this, it is a pleasure for me to stream, and I love for you guys to show up. That's genuine because I care about this. I own this. This is my product. But if I was working for CBS or some giant conglomerate like Paramount, right? I'd be like, I don't like, and I was like on the sales team. I don't know like how to explain it, but like it's been very weird for me. And I feel like I'm trying not to portray that when talking. I'm trying not to get hung up on it. I'm just like, yeah, cool, great, let's get into it. What are you talking about? By the way, that's one of the reasons why Walmart failed in Germany. The greeters felt fake to Germans. Hi, welcome. Oh man, yeah, go into a store in America and they're like, hi, it's so good to see you today. Welcome in. I'm like, do I know you, bro? All right, we've got some rock now. Why did rock and stone? Maybe the Americans in the chat are like, that's perfectly normal, Drax. Come on. They love what they do. They're happy to be a part of it. Their company is a family. Okay, let's talk about steam ratios. We're to the part of the stream where we talk about steam ratios. We need to extract fluid from bodies of water, lava, and various oceans. We need one of those. It's so good to see you. Shit, did I forget someone I know again? Oh my god. I'm gonna, the next time I have another meeting this week with another American company. I will write down verbatim what they say to me. Drax, the shit you think about, dude. Consume steam to create electricity. Boiler. I forget, one of these, and there's 2 of these. 192 human corpses on the map from Shambler Assault, plus hate Shanter cultists. How many settlers did you have? Nimmel's playing RimWorld. I do find that saying, give it a minute, is a great reply to... Give it a minute? Respect to the Germans for catching on so quickly. I just imagine people running out and stare yelling, it's all a lie! We're paying you to show up and work a job. Do I want you to be happy in the job? It's great to see you. Give it a minute. I get it. I want you to be happy at your job. I want you to have fulfillment in your job. But I don't want you to be fake about it, right? Like, I don't need you to, like, I don't need to be buttered up, right? Like, we're both being paid to do a job, right? So let's do the job, right? It feels disingenuous. It feels, and it's so hard for me not to say something. And honestly, like, I'm in a position where I could say something, but I still think it would be rude. How any corp earning reports have you monitored? Some are an experience. I can only imagine. All right, so this thing takes water. Oh, we gotta build pipes, Drax. It's great to meet you. Let's reflect on this again in the future. I don't think there's anything wrong with like, nice to meet you. Let's get to it. Like, there are some pleasantries, right? Like, we are going to work together. We are going to know each other, but like, there's there's this weird level that we've built into our society for some reason. Maybe it's psychological. Maybe it's like put you at ease. Maybe I'm the only one that's like not, it doesn't resonate with. Most people are like, oh, cool. They're totally excited to be a part of this. Like my partner often says like, why do you think this way? And I'm like, because I know not everybody gets up every day and thinks, oh, I'm so happy to go to, like, think about it, right? Like, I have to go to work, right? Like, I'm doing this job, like, I do like it, but like, would I like to be doing something else?
Why are you like this? Why?
Stop overthinking it, Drax. Just shut up and fall into line, Drax. Just shut up and fall into line. Do. This is the steam thing. This is the boiler. I see most people are not happy to go to work. Yeah, Knox, that's what I assume too. And it's not because, I mean, I've had lots of jobs I love, and I've also had lots of jobs I hated. So I just feel like, where are we on that spectrum? When I was working, I had a similar stance about being honest about real motivations in business environments. My career died on that hill. I didn't appreciate how much that social grease does to signal I'm not a psychopath. I can follow the rules. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not saying I'm above this, right? Like I am definitely playing the game better, but I think probably I haven't probably gone as far as I could have in life because I haven't always played the game the way it's supposed to be played, right? Like the fucking bullshit. I mean, don't get me wrong, in my current job, like there is a high level of bullshit. And there has been a lot of times where like I know what needs to be said and what needs to be done, and I do it. Because that's what needs to be done. Do I agree with it? No. But they're paying me, so I do it. To me, it's part of that. You should take pride in your work culture. I interpret that stuff as social convention, not true sentiment. Yeah, which Kat leads me to the question of like, then why the fuck do we do it? Right? Like, what's the point of it? If we all agree that it's bullshit, like, it's just this weirdness, like, how do we get to the, like, I mean, I've been told in my life many times, they're like, oh, it's really frank. Like, I guess we're going to dispense with the pleasantries. And I'm like, why? Why do we need to go through this nonsense? Let's just cut to the chase and be done with it, right? Like, this is what needs to happen. Let's do it. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand. I know why. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? But then I've been told to make a bad, I've been told I make a bad first impression, so don't listen to me. Oh, really, Kat? I think, yeah, I very early on, I don't know who told me, but someone was talking to me about first impressions. And I always try to like, whenever I'm meeting someone for the first time, like I try to do my best to tell them I'm super excited to meet them. I'm too different to be disingenuous about how I feel about things at work. I mean, I have definitely worked jobs where I have been miserable and I hated the culture and I didn't like the people. And it didn't it took me apart, right? Like it took a while, but it took me apart. Like it tore me apart at the seams, like to the point where like I had to quit, right? Or I got fired, either one, because I couldn't handle it. Like it was too much for my brain to like continue to live this bullshit lie, right? And now I'm too old for that. Now I'm too old for that shit, Knox. You are not old. All right, the water's gonna pump from there. And then it's gonna go through here and it's gonna produce steam. Oh, and these things need to be fed by charcoal. I had a whole run for this too, right? How do you not have any charcoal on you, Drax? I do tend to skip pleasantries and get to the point. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? I got better in Denmark. It's impolite just to jump in. Like there's always like there's a part in Denmark you spend 20 or 30 minutes talking about life and your family and all this stuff. And so like it took me a while in Denmark to get good at that. Because I'm like, we're here to meet. Let's meet on this one issue and I got to go to the next meeting or do the next thing, right? And so I've gotten a lot better at that part of it. And to some points now, I'll be in a meeting and I'll still have that. I still have that turned on, maybe like too much sometimes, where I'll sit and chat. But it does help putting people at ease, that people like to talk about themselves and what they're doing and their family and like their animals and their pets. It's like the advertising trap personified. If you don't advertise, you're behind. If you do advertise, it's not enough. People complain you're advertising too much. You want to advertise less, well, that's just giving up. All the while, sales are generally flat. We should be... we should be boxing this shit. The advertising trap. I mean... Isn't everything a trap? It's a trap. How did another hour go by? Somebody? Anybody? Anybody? Somebody tell me this? I used to say we would not be friends if we met elsewhere. So why are we pretending to be friends just because our cubes touch? Murdered my career? Yeah. You can't say shit like that. I think it, like Buffalo, I was just talking about this recently, like in my last job I had like everyone, I was the boss and I had lots of people that I thought were my friends. I thought we were friendly. I thought that it would endure. And as soon as I stopped being, as soon as that job was done, everyone just stopped talking to me. And like that was tough for me. Cause like I feel like I'm genuinely a nice guy and easy to get along with. And like, I feel like we did make genuine connections. I knew about them. I had lived their lives. And like, I'm not saying all of them. I do have a number of friends that lasted from that last job, but there were a number of them I thought we would keep in touch and they just fucking disappeared. It was almost like they just turned right off. And like, that's just heartbreaking in terms of like, you've been with someone for 4 or 5 years. And then as soon as like they're just done, you're like, fuck, man, it's tough. Nothing can ruin a meeting for me more than let's all introduce ourselves. Oh man, Kat, I've had a number of those recently, like on Zoom calls where like someone will go on for like 20 minutes telling about their entire background. Then I get on there, I'm like, I'm going to keep this short. I did this, this, and this. Let's go. And everyone's like, I'm like, I don't need this. We're here because we're here. Let's go. Our manager meetings often have a introduce yourself and say something interesting about yourself. I hate it because I have no idea what people in the room find interesting. I like apples. You're being too honest about your feelings. You have to let them realize they don't like you and it's their choice. I think that you can, can you tell the quality people in the room by the ones that give the short answer because they feel the same way you? And the ones who are like talking for 20, 25, 30 minutes about themselves and about everything they accomplished, you're like, oh my God, dude, no one in this room cares. Let's go. Let's go. I always make shit up and tell a funny story. I always start by saying like, I got started in waste management very young. I spent most of the time on the back of a garbage truck. I feel like that's where I really began to shine in the space. And from there, I think the rest is just, hard work. Hi, my name's Drax. All right, get up and stretch. Another ad break is here. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. Drax trying to figure out Factorio. We're not even getting to the space age part yet. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. How long before the biters attack? How long before the biters attack? I'm a senior leadership and not even being going higher soon, so talking about how great we are is kind of part of the job for some of them. Apparently, I'm the only guy in the pharmacy that enjoys video games. How is that possible, Nimel? You're being too honest about your feelings. Oh, you already read that. I'm back. Well, I didn't say it verbatim. It was a philosophy. Even I, with my socialization problems, was not so dumb as to say it. I've tried leaning into that stuff and notes from other meetings where you could just say nothing instead of being facetious. I will add that it's not the part I'm good at. I always dread the question at the end of the meeting, does anyone have anything else to discuss? Because there's always that one guy who has something asinine to bring up that keeps the meeting going. Jake, over there on YouTube, I always wonder, like, does that person not want to get back to work, right? Because that's like the perfect stalling tactic. Anybody else have anything else to add? Yeah, I've got a couple of questions. Pretty simple, straightforward stuff. Let's see how long we can keep this meeting going. It's all about hiking, biking, gardening, skiing, snowboarding. Nimel, you got the wrong crowd. I mean, where I work, we talk about basically one thing. It's what binds us all together. It's what binds us all together. Sports ball. Yeah. I also pooping. I mean, that does bind us all together. Something we all do. I could probably geo-guess Nimmel's location based off that response. I'm quiet most of the time, to be honest. I'm quiet. I stay out of the way of the people's. All right, so wait, this is creating steam, which then flows into this thing, right? There's some kind of ratio to this too. Oh, I think I remember. We need wood to build these things. We need wood and copper cables. Time to cut down some trees, Drax. How are there no fucking trees near us? I love visiting those areas, but the people who live there spend all day on the side of a mountain. Yeah, I mean, I like when I was young, I moved to Colorado, and like people were really outdoorsy, doing like outdoorsy stuff, and I was like, what are you talking, like skiing and hiking and camping, and I was like, I've lived in a city my whole life. What are you talking about? I did a lot of that when I was younger with them, and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. No thank you. I'm not saying it's not beautiful, but it never clicked. It never clicked. It still doesn't. My partner's like, we should go camping. I was like, go for it. Go for it. Just let me know where you are in case you fall down a ravine. Oh, I can make 50. So it's going to generate power. It's going to generate power. Now we get to do the fun stretch the power line thing, which I also have never really figured out how to do perfectly. Wait, can we make the bigger power lines yet? No, Drex, you're not there. I guess we don't really need to... Can we run faster? You can't reach it. Let's move this thing up here, right? There's no reason to drag this all the way down there yet, right? Right? Hi. Are we sciencing? Are we sciencing? I'd like to science something. Gun turrets, lamps. Man, lamps completely worthless. I would like the logistics. Can we get this going? Nothing makes you feel slow and underpowered like jumping from Factorio late game to a new save. Like and especially like I don't remember a lot from the beginning. That was science. I think it took me a year to play the game, right? And I played it on and off, so like I barely remember the beginning part of the game. I dated a woman who was very excited to go camping and really pushed to go. She brought nothing and was confused when I asked how she was going to survive. Wait, she wanted to go camping, but she'd never been camping? That's an interesting take. There's nothing else that do we have? Oh, we've got inserters of electronics now. I guess we should just keep moving these power lines down here because that's the right thing to do. For science! Oh, Drax, that one seems like it's a little off. Isn't there like... man, these power lines are rough. Hi, I'm back. I'm back to bring you more fuel. We need to cut down more trees. Yeah, I'm having fun still. I like this game. I'm just not my brain is not. I think it's gonna take a couple days for me to be back up to speed. My partner's playing. My partner's playing the new Subnautica. She's in there yelling. She's in there yelling. When my buddy's family goes camping, they have to make special accommodations for his wife's queen bed. That's wonderful. That would be me. Like, I need special accommodations. Like, air conditioning. It's been a long time since I've been in the wilderness. But the last couple times I went, and this was years and years ago, I was like, And maybe I'm a changed person. Maybe I would enjoy it again. I keep talking about like spending time on a disconnect where like not taking my phone and just being like away from everything and seeing how my brain reacts to that. Hi, I'm here to power this up. You can't take, like, can't play video games in the forest, can you? I made 19 more. Maybe, wait, can we switch to this instead? Oh, we can move them. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Not enough ingredients. Like a nice air mattress won't do. Does she have to have a special kind of back? Do you have a special kind of back pain? Yeah, they're not. That's just an air mattress, right? They're not bringing like a whole. Drax, they've created camping for you. It's called glamping. I've heard of this. I've heard of this. Is it really for me? Do you think? What does it mean? It's like drive up camping, right? Solar battery charger and a portable gaming unit. Like, but at that point, like, I guess, like, why not just sit in your living room where it's nice on a couch or in your bed and just play some games? It's not the same, Drax. Is really. I just don't. Oh, it's too slow. It's too slow, Drax. Wait, where are these made? 142. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, I gotta believe camping has changed a lot since the last time I went, because there wasn't. The last time I went, there wasn't a lot of like solar technology you could drag along, right? I'm not sure of the details. I think it's a hybrid mattress, like one of those sleep number things. I know they need to bring special electronics to power. Dread! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Drax Fantastic. I'm a streamer, a gamer, and an entertainer just like you. How are you? Welcome in. What were you up to? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Tell me all about your stream. I'm always happy to see you, that you've gone live and that you're streaming. I read your message this morning and asked me how much I retained from what I read. Ask me how much I retained from what I read. You were playing Conan Exiles. I've heard of this game. How was it? Was it a fresh start? A new save? Were you playing on a server? What other questions might I ask? I retained none of it. Ha ha ha. Zero. I was about to write a review for Conan. You should. You should. Were there spiders? First time chatter, just wanted to say capitalism sucks. Live Action Pizel, thank you for saying that. She's speedrunning Conan Exiles. Start to finish. If this is your first time here, we play lots of games. I played Conan Exiles last week because they paid me, which is very nice of them. I've always enjoyed the game, but I'm not somebody who's played it a lot. I do play a lot of survival games and city builder games, factory games like Factorio. We play a game called Vintage Story, which is like a hardcore Minecraft, which is one of my favorites. I am no hit, no death running Conan. Oh my God, actually, I'm just a huge mess. Dread, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. It's always good to see you. Live action pie. Ooh, live action pie. Like hot live action pie. You're doing great against the baddies in the jungle. I think the updated Conan looks beautiful. But I ran into the same problem I always run into with Conan, which is I play it for the first couple of hours and then I'm like, eh. I actually played last week and I was like right on the cusp of like, I was getting into it. And then I was like, and that ends the sponsored portion of the stream, everybody. Thanks for coming. That ends the sponsored portion of the stream. I haven't played Factorio since December of last year. I just jumped back in because I've been saying since January that I was going to play, and it's now May. It's now May. I bought Space Age, so we're going to give that a go, but like, I can't even remember how to start the game. So I've been playing 2 hours. I've been playing 2 hours, and I like the game, so it's not too much of a struggle bus, but it's pretty funny. It does feel like March. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm a streamer and a game player and a big fan of Dread. It's June soon. I know, right? Okay, I must go get some food and stretch my legs. Do it. Do it. You know what? I'm going to, for those of you who are the first time here, I'm going to play a trailer that will show you one of the games that I play. It'll also show you my love for digital bears and my amazing dry wit and humor. So thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Follows are anonymous, and remember that following a streamer really helps out. That number is so important to what we do, from game keys to sponsorships to just the respect of fellow humans. So make sure you hit the button. All right, back in 60 seconds. Thanks for being here. Where is it?
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! Thank you. When I met Molly, I was just saying that, like, she had really short hair. She had pixie cut hair. She had really short hair almost the entire time I knew her. And then she started growing her hair out, and like, she grew her hair really long, the longest she'd ever had. Longer she'd ever had her hair. And then she just cut it short just in the last couple of years. Yeah, when she first started streaming, it was like really long. Really long. I was saying, like, a lot of people say that when they see that clip of her. Drax? All right, yes. Show only essential technologies. Why do I feel like this looked different too? Start the research. Start the research. It's already started. It's not started. It's not started. What did you do, Drax? What did you research? Logistics. Gotta move off to sleep, but have a fun video games. Thank you. It's awfully good to see you. Oh, it's already done. No, it's not done. It is done. It's not done. Drax. Guns. I feel like guns would be a good thing. Oh, I like these blue fast inserters. Oh, radar would be nice too. Electric mining drill. Yeah, this one. Repair packs. We need all of these things. Let's just queue this shit up, right? Let's queue this shit up. Off to solve lunch. I'll be back. All right. Solving lunch sounds good. Solving lunch sounds good. I'm playing Factorio. I said it for the first time since last year. We're doing a space age run, but it's going to be a slow move because Drax doesn't remember how to play the game, especially the beginning part of the game. Will I remember how to play the end part of the game later? I mean, maybe. Long-handed inserters. Assembly machines. All right, so we can do electricity now. But we don't have the... Where... Drills, guns... Man, it's slow. You can speed it up by making more science, right? How does it... Tell me, for those of you who have played this game before, longtime players, like, the first time you, like, came back and started over, it was tough, right? Like, you were like, wait, what do you do with the things? Just, even if you're just lying to me. Yes, Drax, it was just as complicated. Our brains hurt just as much. Our brains hurt just as... Yes. Thank you all for sounding off. They're like, let's not... Just don't say anything. It's better. Better just to let him believe. Better just to let him believe. Where is it? 38? I've been getting stuck at trying to make a bus. I want to do it, but my brain is all... Why, though? I mean, I don't... I've seen some pictures of, like, buses and been like... Okay. All right. I wanted to move this closer so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Can I make another one of these? We're out of metal plates. Not enough ingredients. I'm trying to cut these trees down as I run through. Drink, how are you? Welcome in. Bus is love. Bus is life. Yeah, sharp edges and inexperience are always rough. Then I acclimatize, and it doesn't feel slow and annoying until the next run. I mean, I'm not annoyed. I'm not surprised. Like, I was thinking about this today. I was like, you're about to start a game that you barely have played in terms of, like, know-how. Like, how's that going to play today? Especially coming off Vintage Story, where I'm like, I don't really have to think all that much. It just kind of comes naturally to me. It comes naturally to me. All right, can we stop making those? Let's make one more of these. Put those in there. Electric mining drill. Well, my partner is coughing in the kitchen. Hope she's okay. More electricity? What do you mean? Ooh, can we make more of those? Can we see the... Oh, yeah. Electricity. It's green. It's green. 5x5, Drax. 5x5. Captain of Industry is really bad for that because it's so easy to soft lock yourself into a very early start. I mean... I want to say that I started a new run of Captain of Industry like recently, but I know that it was December of 2023, I think was the last time I played it. That's another one that I like I love that game, but like I only have so much gaming room in my life, right? We're going to have the stone furnaces forever, but these can be electrified. Can I build them? Hi. Oh, we do this. Oh, they're huge. Shit, I forgot. No. There you go. Oh man, the power poles in this game are such bullshit. Are such bullshit. I don't know why. I don't know why I moved that over, but I did. All right, Drax. How long before we get the drones? How far away are we from that? How far away are we from the drones? Enchanting minds want to know. Can I automate this? Did we get... We did. We did. Where are they? Oh shit, we haven't built one? Christ.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. Thanks for the sticker, Selma. Selma, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Can we build... Oh god, Drax. Maybe we didn't need to build that many. Maybe we didn't need to build that many. Can we build a couple of these? And more of this. Oh, we should do some underground belts too. Keep the okay, it's all beginning to make sense to me. It's been 84 years. Okay, so if this runs along here, which, do we really want to do this? Slept in till 2 p.m. today, having cereal and coffee now and getting my day started. That sounds fucking sleeping in sounds so lovely. I don't like the last time I slept in, it's been 84 years. Oh, should we build light armor? Are we wearing light armor? And maybe some more ammo just in case. Just in case there's bugs. Just in case there's bugs. I mean, not just in case. There's going to be bugs, right? Let's put this... Alright, now Drax tries to do the thing. Tries to do the thing and the thing and the thing. Now, am I going to jump ahead of myself again? Maybe. Alright, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Drax. Thinking. Drax is thinking. Can we take some of this? Got one of these cool splitters now. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger boat. Cut down some trees. Cut down some trees. I went and looked. There was quite a few people streaming this game today. I gotta believe there's always someone playing Factorio, right? Like, this is... To me, Factorio is like... RimWorld or Oxygen not included. Maybe even Satisfactory. Like, the category is never dead, right? There's always someone streaming this game. Someone, an elite player who's playing it, or someone for the first time. There's always someone playing one of these factory games. I have a Dyson Sphere project run going too, which I totally abandoned. It's not abandoned, I mean, like, go back to it someday, right? Right? Back to it someday? How did I make that perfect? That shit'll never happen again. Are we out of electricity? Oh, it's not reaching, Drax. How about now? Wait. Are we out of electricity? What happened? What? Oh, we ran out of coal up here. $10, right? Wait, do I have coal on me? All right. What happened? Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. There's a somewhat ridiculous fix for this, right? You can just go like, not like that. You can go like this and then put a couple of things in here. This will keep it going. How's the overall? Power output 601. Available power 900. Yeah, I've slept in a couple of times recently and thought, God, it's so good. Like, I feel like I won the lottery when I sleep in. Like, and sleeping in for me is like 10 a.m. I'm like, I like wake up and I'm like, I slept till 10. Did I not turn? Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the bugs? There they are, Drax. There are the bugs, Drax. So this is automated. Sort of. Sort of. What happens if we put the coal on the other side? There's a young person who lives above me. And they're not always in the apartment. Sometimes they're in the apartment. Boom, boom, boom. But they do not understand that, like, people live above you. They walk so hard. So hard. That's the same for me. The kiddies think 8:30 is when everyone should be up and serving them. I mean, they're not wrong. Sort of automated is already better than not automated. Hi, yeah, hi. Welcome in, yeah. I mean, I'm less confused than I was the last time. Hey, two-belt solution. All right, this looks great, Drax. This looks really good. How are you gonna get these off of there is the next question. You can do this age-old trick, right? Where you tell it, hey, output on the right and only give me these. Then we can put these in a box. Why does because that's like on one. Am I out? What's going on? Drax. Hey! Fast inserters done. All right, lights. Why do I want lights ever? Military guns? Yes, start those. Stone walls, this. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're making plates. We're making those. That's pretty, like, so the copper has slowed down for some reason. What? We need to get this. I guess this is fine, right? Because it's feeding the copper. It's just so fucking slow. Why does I keep doing that? Drag, stop hitting R. For those of you that were here, like, I played this game last year. I streamed it like 2 or 3 people. It was bought to me. It was given to me by a friend. I never bought it, and I streamed it a number of times, and I couldn't get into it. I was like, ugh. And then I played it, I don't know, probably like 12, 15 hours, a couple of streams, and I finally clicked. But I felt bad because the first couple streams I was like really just negative, and I have great people in the stream who have made me better at, like, just, you know, if it doesn't click with me, I need to just either suck it up and keep playing until it does, or just move on, right? Because it's like, it is always not the game's fault. It is always Drax's fault. It is always Drax's fault. Better. I think we're gonna have to hand feed these to get them started. It is almost always Drax's fault. We need... Whoa, what happened here? Oh, these are not being fed at all. And to be even more fair, like, I haven't watched a lot of people play Factorio. I'm trying to think, like, I definitely know some streamers that play this game, but I've not watched them, especially at the start. I don't think I've ever watched anyone at the start. stream the game. Usually by the time I'm watching somebody, and I watched a lot of people play Space Age, like, I was like in awe. I'm like, what are they even doing? Like, they're flying through space and they're grabbing stuff. I mean, most of those people have been playing this longer than like I've been alive, right? Longer than I've been alive. This one's stopped because we're not putting them into the box fast enough. Oh, wait, we've got these new, like, super fast ones. Hi, I'd like to use one of these cool fast... Whoa, look at this. Fill it up! I've got to believe the plates have stopped. I've done a really good job, like, deforesting. We got guns. We got shotguns. Walls. Can we do one of these? Probably should make a little bit more of these. I've talked about it before. Like, I'm not sure. Like, if I was playing this off stream, I don't know that I would play with the bugs on. But when you're streaming, I think it's good content. And now that I say that, like, we had like, I had a whole like, I had artillery set up. And oh, and we spent like half a stream, every other stream, just running around nuking the bugs. Maybe I would just play an all bug run where I don't actually build a factory. All I do is kill the bugs. Just an all bug run. Okay, so let's go take a look at, has the science stopped? I'm guessing it has. Should we attempt to automate the science part of it? Probably. I love getting the regular tank. I would just run over trees and bugs all day long. I got the tank. I was so excited and I killed myself in like the first minute. Once again, I think that's a Drax problem, probably. I got a bunch of wood on me here. All right, so that's still going. Watching the artillery eject those spent casings fire enough of the pleasure centers in my brain that I'll always decide it's worth it, despite grumbling all the way to that point. Yeah. Watching the projectile go through the air too, like on the map, like you're like, where's it? And it's all, and he's like, and then zooming in and watching it just go. Oh my god. Yeah, the bugs are a delight. I'm glad I didn't turn them off. Plus, I mean, that's content. For a streamer, it's content. Like on a death spiral, just getting killed over and over and over again. I've only played Space Age and I've never gotten on another planet successfully, so I haven't artilleried or spidered. Dude, the spider is so good. The spider is so good. I'm missing that. So, we could change this over to electricity too. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a bigger power pole boat here. I've got that far in my Factorio and it was amazing. Just walking over everything. Yeah, like it changes. And I did the arachnophobia mode, so I took the spider legs off, so it's just this floating pod. Looks like we're just surfing along. So we solved for this, right? And I think we could put another one of these on here. I think I can put another one of these on here. We stand and watch while we're do. I mean, the graphics on this are great. I still wish we could spin. We weren't stuck. Hi. Let's branch out this way. Boop. Drax. I think the game I don't know if it's always been this way, but it doesn't stand in. It's another one of these games that like doesn't really stand in the way of itself in terms of like planning stuff, picking up stuff, building stuff, moving stuff, changing stuff. It like does such a good job of that. It feels so fluid. It feels so fluid. I don't like this. So like, I feel like I just figured this out. Now I'm going to try to make the leap. Wait, did we? Hold on, let's. A or something? Like, how do you how do you switch guns? What's the button to switch guns? I forgot. Genuine question. Genuine question. Boom, 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 boom. No? I don't remember either. I don't remember either. God. Also, like, when you get the drones, how that changes your life. How that changes your life. Alright, so we already have proof of concept on this. Right? Look to here. Classic. Classic. Is it on the other side? Yeah, it switches. Boo, 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 boo. It's helpful when you've already done this once, right? Should we need more of these? Nobody? Nobody? See, when you need the back seating, that's when it's not there. Power. Wait, where did we? Good. 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 Here we go. And then we're gonna go out this way. And we're in business. We're in business. I feel like this should go the other way, but you know what? We're just gonna look. We're gonna go with it, Drax. We're gonna go with it. Oh, you know what? We should get rid of the coal off that line. Do 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 do. I feel like it's gonna come back to bite me if I don't. Boo 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 boo. Is this one of the ones you can search? C. C to switch the weapon. All right, I figured it out on my own. Didn't need your help. Didn't need your help. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Hi, what's going on? What's going on? Ugh. Output priority to the right. We'll tell it to poop that out. What this once again today? Is it the playlist or is it the Drax? You never know. I am playing Space Age today, but we are far from getting to Space Age. We're far from getting to space. Basically relearning the game again. I feel better than I did an hour ago. I feel better than I did an hour ago. Okay, I think we can move. I think we can move those closer. Hi. Repair packs. We need to like make the things that can make that. We need to make iron gears. I haven't made. Let's make some of these. Let's stop this. So this is now automated. This is now running on its own forever. And this is now running on its own forever. Cool. 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 Excellent. Excellent. Now we get to do fun stuff that really hurt my brain. Good. We've got 2 of them. Let's put them here. I guess we'll just, yeah, let's just keep doing it dirty. Keep doing it dirty. I told myself, remember the last time I was like, I'm gonna be better about like automating stuff like earlier on instead of waiting. Like I think I was like hand making everything until like 20 hours into the game, I was still hand making like almost everything. Did I not connect this, Rex? Hi, I would like to make sprockets. Hey! And I want those sprockets and copper plates to start making sciencey shit. What does it take to make sprockets and this? Okay, you made me re-download this game. Let's see how it goes this time. All right, yeah. Let me know. Now that you've kind of watched my start, maybe you won't. Maybe you'll do better at the beginning than I did. Like, I mean, anybody. I guess it depends on like how much you've played it, right? All right, so I would like these blue. Oh, I think we've probably run out of science over here. I'm working on it. We're gonna make big leaps. I'm past the point where I don't know what's going on. I was overthinking it. That's exactly what I was doing. Fresh, thank you for, I know you were away at lunch, but thank you for that. I was thinking ahead of myself, which that doesn't seem like a very Drax thing to do, does it? You can't reach it. Doo-doo. All right, so I want to take some of these. My problem is focus. I get sidetracked so easily. Also, I care way too much about the looks and symmetry. Yeah, but you can't, like, you really can't. I mean, I guess you can, but like, don't get bogged down. Don't get bogged down in the symmetry part of it in the beginning. Just like, make it work. Just make it work. This is gonna be dirty. This is gonna be dirty. Can I get those? No. Yeah, I bet I can. Hold on. Do I want to is the question. Maybe. This is something I didn't do the first time I played it. Like I didn't do the two-sided belt things very well. Right? Like I didn't understand it. I didn't like it and I didn't understand it. And so like I spent a lot of time just raging against it instead of just embracing it. And then I got to the point where like I was using it everywhere. Then I went and played Dice and Sphere. I'm like, God, I wish I had another side of the belt. I wish I had another side of the belt. All right, I think we can just go like right into a box here. And we're making transport belts. At some point, I will get into Factorio. I still want to make a copy-paste factory built along a megabus. You'll get back to. Yeah, I was going to say, not sure. Don't you? You've played this a lot, right? All right, we're making those. We're making those. Hooray, that's a huge... Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Also remember some advice, building are different sizes than our simple counterparts. So if you spend a lot of energy making everything pretty early, you may get to an unpleasant surprise later. Yes. Yes. Yeah, like the size of the size of these fucking stone furnaces changes. And we just saw that in the electric mining mill changes, right? Like it's way bigger. Oh, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I did this because now we can just go like right into this. Come here. Wait, where are they? You can't reach it. Hi. I would like to make these. Oh shit, it's copper plates, Drax. 1,600 hours, but a lot was spent in early stages of Factorio, most before nuclear power was implemented. That is a long. That's a lot. All right, we don't want to go any farther here. Let's think about this, Drax. Think about this. Oh, this is way too slow. I feel like we're close to running out of electricity. What do you think? Whoops. Whoops, I'm hitting buttons. Yeah, I'm like, now I've got it. Now it's beginning to click. Like, it's not going to be pretty, but it's beginning to click. Type H to generate. Wait, I didn't mean to bring this up. How did I? What did I do? Is that going to go? Oh, it's going to fade away. I was like, what did I do? Don't break it, Drax. Don't break it. Hi, make more sprockets. But don't take the sprockets north. Or don't take the plates north. We want you to output to the right, only sprockets. Here on sprockets, this is the part where we dance. This is the part of the show where we dance. That's what it's called, right? Sprockets? Are those spacely sprockets or cogs? Wells cogs. Can't we limit this to this? Yeah. Let's take these. Let's limit this even further. Let's take this way. Man, it's been a long time since I've... Why haven't they made a Jetsons, like, live-action movie? Doesn't that seem like something that would get made? Don't give them any ideas, Drax. Don't give them any ideas. Ugh. Doesn't it seem like something that they made a Flintstones movie, right? They made a Flintstones movie. What other cartoons have they made? I mean, they made like... that's out in the universe now. And Scooby-Doo, right? The Jetsons seems like the next thing that you would make. The Jetsons movie, starring Drax Fantastic. Oh my god. No, just delete it. To be honest, I think the Flintstone movies is a good reason they didn't make the Jetsons. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't remember. I'm not sure I saw those movies actually. Does anybody remember those? Or, I mean, like maybe you're remembering them and you're like, oh yeah, Drax, there's a reason. There's a reason. There's a reason for the season. Hi, now I'm ready to make these. Yes, totally ready to make these. God, this is the spaghetti. We need to start making these things too, so I don't have to keep doing this. What are you doing? I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Sure, that's gonna be fine. Insert. Did we not make them? Hi, is this a fresh start? Hi, Next. How are you? Yeah, I bought Space Age. We're gonna start playing this like on Sundays again. So it'll be like a normal thing we do on Sundays. I've missed it. I've talked about it every weekend since we beat the game way back in December. Factorio is one of my all-time favorites, even though I don't have a lot of hours in it. I enjoy. Like the time just flies. Like I know this is how I knew I got hooked. Like it's one of these games where like an hour seems like 30 seconds, right? Like it's already up. We've already got another ad break. Like holy shit. Jetsons was too optimistic about the future. No one would believe it now. Yeah, you're probably right. To space! To space! Why are there no sprockets being made? Drax? Wait, what the hell is happening? Oh, this is the age-old problem. Wait, what's going on? Oh, shit. Here's the problem, Drax. Here's the problem. Do I have another one of those? No. Do I have another one of those? You do not. Let's make some more of these. Let's make some more of these. This is gonna knock out power. That's okay. It's okay. I knew it. I knew what I was doing. I think we need a lot more than just... We need a lot more than just this. Soon's ad about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles incoming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes? We're already gonna... This is already not smart. We're already too close to this. Drax? We're already too close. I already see the failure in my planning. I already see the failure in my planning. But I'm gonna stick with it even if it's wrong. Wait, the problem is... The problem is there's something here. What's... It looks messed up right here. Doesn't it look messed up? It appears that none of the plates are going through. Something was wrong there. Something was not right. Well, I think this is a problem for when we come back. I don't know what happened. Oh, I probably hit some... I probably placed something incorrectly. How is this not full yet? Oh, it's because you keep taking it out of there, Drax. It's funny because I don't see any sprockets coming here. All right, let's artificially do this. Because that will always solve the problem. Right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. 2 minutes. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, more Factorio. Thanks for being here. Back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I ate the rest of the orange I was eating. Oh my god, it's so good. We bought blueberries, and we've had blueberries a couple times in the last. Like, there's blueberry season, right? Like, there's always blueberries, but there's certain times of the year where like the blueberries are like amazing. And I don't know when that is, but we bought them, and like I was eating them, and I'm like, they're just sort of like, eh. Like we've had them in the last year, and we've had a couple of batches that were just like fucking unbelievable. I couldn't stop eating them; they were so good. These ones are like, I'm like, no. All right, so now we could do something like, get some iron plates. I cheated. Already the iron plate thing needs to be like completely moved, right? There's an island in the Columbia River, a stone's throw from here, covered in berry farms. Strawberries start in 2 weeks. Blueberries are 2 weeks after that. Yeah, they're, when Molly was visiting me when I was on the road, we were walking on this path, and she's like, those are strawberries. I'm like, how do you know this? She's like, I grew up in Oregon. In Denmark, there's fresh strawberries, Danish strawberries, and they're smaller, but they are so good. They're like life-changing good. Like they're only you get them, in the summer, like midsummer, I guess. But when they in the store, you just buy them up and eat them. They're so. I can spot poison ivy and prickly pear cactus. I couldn't find poison ivy. I wouldn't know it was poison ivy until it was too late, right? It's so loud. I don't know if it's loud for you, but it's very loud for me. Bring it down just a little bit. You can always tell an Oregonian if you say Marionberry and they freak out on you and they're not talking about 80s US politics. Oh shit, don't. What are you doing, Drax? Don't try to leave. Can we do a little quick save? Oh my god, I just left. Drax! Thank god it's a fast load. This already needs to move. This is already a disaster, Drax. It's already a disaster, Drax. How do you like Space Age so far? Well, Jimanda, I haven't done anything in Space Age so far. I spent like the first hour going, how do you play this game? And I just now feel like I'm to the point where I might know what I'm doing. You've done the first 30 minutes, yes. I mean, I like this game, so... I like this game, so there's that. What was I... Oh, I know what I was doing. I need to get these into something else. Hi, can you put those over there? Thank you. And then I got a couple of these dome things. How's your Sunday, G-Manda? How's your Sunday? And we'll go like this, and like this, and then we'll go mess with the plates. Then we'll go mess with the plates. Well, can we have a turn? There we go. We'll have a turn in there. Amazingly fast this is going. Oh boy. Should we do another one and really just like throw caution to the wind? I need another one of these. I mean, we're gonna run out of plates again. We're gonna run out of plates again, Drax. Can we put it there? And then we'll go here and here. And right here. What a mess. I love it. All right. This one is not getting the ones. Why are we not getting the ones? Because we're not producing them fast enough. That's why. All right, you know, we'll put this here just in cases. Just in cases. Going well. Was watching S2 of Slow Horses. About to get out for the day, so just stopping by for a few minutes. Nice. Slow Horses. We've watched all the seasons of that show. I really think it's great, but I know some people that are like, I'm like, yeah, I think it's great. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those shows I wish I could like watch it from the beginning, right? I wish I could start over. I heard the talent in that show is mind-blowing. It is. It is. Like, such a good cast, such... As an American, it's better than the shite we make. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. A lot of good performances, good little stories. Like... Yeah, I think once you make it past the first season or the second season, like, you're just invested in the characters at that point, right? Yeah, Gary Oldman is so great in that role. I mean, he's amazing. Uh-oh. Looks like we ran out of steam. Huh? Looks like we ran out of steam. Did we run out of... Did I go through all the coal that was in this box? Drax? Oh, you can't just like... Oh, here, can we burn some wood in here? All right, we're back on it. Wait, what's the total? Good, plenty of room. Plenty of room. We're doing great. We're doing great. Where are the bugs? One set of them, way up top. Way up top. All right, let's already rethink the plate thing. What do we know about plates? We're always going to need more of them. We're always going to need more of them. How do I want to do this is the question. How do I want to do this is the question. This is the sound of Drax's brain. I want to like decouple this shit. But that's not really the problem. Boom, boom, boom. What do we get? Steel processing. Fucking great. And by great, I mean not great. Heavy armor, lamp, steel axe. Increases your mining speed. I don't need that. Please. Please. I guess we should just put this in there so that we have it. Put that in there as well. I mean, I guess we'll just do it. This is me staring at this trying to decide, like, I have it working and now I'm scared to touch it. Let's just leave it. All right, we have to stop because like we don't have any plates. There's got to be a better way. Oh, can we double down in here? No. No, Drax, you sure can't, buddy. You sure can't, pal. Sure can't. I mean, I guess we could just go like, we could just continue to cheese it. Don't redo the whole thing. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, but the coal's not going to come through, right? How is this going to run? Oh. Why is there always power lines in the way? What do we have? Steel. Steel furnaces, electric furnaces. We can make electric furnaces. Electric boogaloo. Wait, what does it take to make electric furnaces? Steel chests. Made in. Oh, made in. Wait a minute. We don't have them yet. We don't have. Excuse me. We can't. It can be made. It can be made in a stone furnace. At some point, we'll have the steel furnaces, electric furnaces. All right. We got. So wait. You know, you can't run until you can run. Until you can run. Until you can run. Drax. I really wish we could start making these. A lot of clicking. A lot of clicking. Why? Oh, I was like, why didn't it go there? Because you're standing in front of it. This is going to be problematic. This doesn't work. This doesn't work, Drax. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. You're going to have to bite the bullet, man. You're going to have to bite the bullet. I'm not even that far in, right? I'm not even that far in. You really do like, I think the hardest part of starting over is not having the drones. The little drone bastards flying around doing everything for you, right? Having the little drone bastards flying around. All right, take it easy. Bullet biting is the right call here. Yes, yes, yes it is. I mean, we're gonna redo this like 60 more times, right? What are we doing here? I got a lot of copper plates, Drax. All right, that's good. Bullet biting is the right call. 5 of those, 5 of those. Let's make a couple more and a couple more of those. I can't see this change in my head yet. Brr, 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 brr. Can't see this change in my head yet, but let's see if, like, if we say this is gonna just come out of here, right? Where are you gonna do this work is the question. Out of here, right? Think how thrilled you'll be when you unlock drones, and then how crestfallen you'll feel 2 seconds later when you realize how slow they are. So true. So very, very true. Maybe, you know, like, it'll last a little while, right? My excitement will be there for a couple of minutes. My excitement will be there for like 2 seconds. So if you're feeding... I can't tell which way it's going. I think this is going the right way. I changed my mind and I wanted to go this way instead. Let's see. We'll know if we did it the right way, right? Looks like it's okay. Yeah. So if we say, hey, go right here. And we say, put this shit in here. Run some more incredibly stupid power lines. And we feed in some charcoal for the meantime. Hi! Coming through! Drax is coming through. You're too far away. Is this full? That would be amazing. Hey, alright. Too far away, Drax. Alright. Alright. I still don't see this working in my head, but you know what? It's better. How is that not close enough? Fuck you, game. Do. Yeah, good. Alright. Now we're cooking here. Now we're cooking here. Let's just make a very long line. Hold on, I got a ton of this on me. Can we get this out of my bags? Isn't there like, can't I like, Then, oh, I've got 16 of these? Get out of here, Drax. I want more. All right, hi. You're too far away. Come on, game. Throw Drax a bone. I think we got too many going there. There we go. All right, now they're oh, how are you going to get these out of here, Drax? God damn it. Hey, you know what? One problem at a time. One problem at a time. We need a flame. How long before we get the flamethrower? Where is that? Where's the flamethrower? I need to. Where the hell are the grenades? They don't look like they're close, man. What is that? Belt immunity equipment. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Explosives. We're a ways away, my man. We're a ways. You're chopping trees forever. Forever. Why is there all this forest here? I'm leaning my head up so I can see farther up. All right. Happy to see that this is full. You can only hold 2 in there? Give me a break. I'm thinking. That sound you hear is Drax thinking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think you're going to do, like you're going to end up doing it wrong. It doesn't matter what you do, you'll do it wrong. Do. Get off the belt. It doesn't matter. Don't get bogged down in the nonsense. Just get out there and just get out there and do it, Drax. Just get out there and do it. All right, this is wait, what? This is my grand plan. Oh, Drax. This is my grand plan, and there's too many. These power poles are in the way. Too much blinking. Yeah, I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. How about if we come to this side? Are we missing it by 1? Oh, shit. Seriously? I can't see. That's not going to work. Oh, we can run it in here. No, we can't run it. That's not close enough either. Game? That was my grand plan right there. Brilliant. Brilliant. But I can make lights. I need green to make the next power pole sets. You know what? I can do this. It doesn't matter. Can we stop with all the blinking? I didn't want to do it this way, but I will. But I will. I did not want to do it this way, but I will. This is the game where everyone's like, I'm like, how do you destroy stuff? Everyone's like, oh, Drax, you just put it in a box and then blow the box up. What? Yeah. Just put it in the box and blow the box up. Alright, I want to output to the right, and I only want to do this. Which game is it that decided to just put power through foundation tiles and forget the poles? Was that the one with the boomy star that goes boom? Foundation? Foundation did that. Foundation, the factory game, did that. But there are power poles in that game too, but you use the power poles to go long. Foundry, not Foundation. Foundry did it. But wait, oh no, I know what you're thinking about. Star Rupture. That one does it too. You're gonna have fun on Vulcanus. Am I? Am I? I mean, if I ever get off this planet. That, like, it seems like Space Age is a long ways away, right? We have to, like, beat the base game, right? Star Rupture also had power through tracks, I think. I'm going to really enjoy Suffer Core to the other planets. Yeah, we're gonna... That's gonna happen this year, everybody. That's gonna happen this year. All right, now I feel like we're producing and have the ability to produce a lot more. I still think I'm gonna get fucked over here, but let's... F. I ended up stranded on one with nothing. I just restarted the whole game. Ha ha! What I'm about to do doesn't seem smart, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As Malls likes to say. You should be able to get off. You should be able to get off the other planets. Hi. Oh, I want to make this. No power, you say? How did that happen? Can we cross over here? Can we come to the... What the fuck is this music I'm listening to? I was listening to that for a very long time before I was like, what the hell is this? Just cut down more trees, Drax. Man, do I miss the flamethrower. I'm off now. Enjoy. G-Man, be good. See you. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Heavy armor finished. Perfect. Craft 50 steel plates. That shit ain't gonna happen. Physical projectile damage. Start the research. Automation 2. Not yet. Do we have bugs turned off, or is it just early for them? It's early next. It's early. They're up there. They're up there. There's a little bunch of bugs here. That's what I use the tank for, mostly just running trees over. Oh yeah, and congrats on the new coach or whatever they're called. The new manager. Yeah, we'll see how well he does. I don't know why anyone would take that job with Chelsea. I guess everyone's up for a challenge. Everyone's up for a challenge. Look at all that. I got 622 wood. I can only mean one thing. We should make some more power poles. Oh, we can make green now. Heavy armor. We need steel plates. We need steel plates. I'm not ready to do that. Let's do more of these. Hi. What does it take to build these things? Electronics? Fuck off. Oh, God. I can't hear the word challenge anymore without channeling the old Homestar Runner bits about Stinko Man 20 by 6. Are you asking for a challenge? Homestar Runner. You mean the thing that Drax doesn't know what it is and never watched it? Yes, that one. I don't know. Somehow that one didn't like... That's another thing that like didn't make it into my like... my orbit. My partner's a big Homestar Runner fan. I don't know how I missed it. I mean, I do know how I missed it. It's okay. It was before your time. That's probably what it is. Yeah. That's probably exactly what it is. Way before my time. All right, Drax. Do you know what you're doing? Yes. Let's just go north with this. Oh, and reconnect here. Not too far north, Drax. This did psych damage to me. This did psychic damage to you? Back when all we had was flash animation. We were happy to have it. Yeah, wait, was it a show that was it on like the television? Was it on the TV? I mean, flash animation. Was it a web series? Was it on the internets? I honestly don't know anything about it. You think like all the references my partner has done over the years, you think I would paid somewhat attention, figured it out, watched it? Nope. 'Twas a website. Ah, yes. Another reason I have no idea what it is, right? Can we steal some of these? Was that too far? Is it a bridge too far, Drax? Let's see. It is a bridge too far. It is a bridge too far, but you could just move it over a little bit. I don't think that'll still be... There. Now it'll work. Yes, I know there's no power. Do I look like a guy who's concerned about the power? Hi, I want to make these. Oh shit, we ran out again. We were raised by a cup of coffee. I don't expect anybody to get that one, but I had to. Just had it. We were raised by a cup of coffee. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, but that's not surprising. The things that I don't get, right? Hold on. We should take as much of this as we can. All right, Drax. Run it up. Run it up. How are we doing here? We've got plenty of those. Copper plates. I feel like I'm always neglecting the copper, and then it catches up with me hard, right? Like it catches up with me fast. I'm back. There. Oh, you got to get it started. There. Get started. Power. How are we doing on power to the people? Still good. Still good. What? I mean, what's that from? What's it from? Buffalo, what's it from? I made another one of these. I made another one. Faster. What do you mean this isn't working? And then let's box these. I want to make those too. We're gonna have to make circuits. It's something a character in Homestar Runner would say. Good old Homestar. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense why I have no idea. I don't, like, really, but seriously, what year was it? I know we've probably had this conversation before, but I mean, as we all know, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember, like, '05. That's why I don't know it. That's why I don't know it. Anything that happened between, like, the late 90s and, like, mid 2000s. Nope. Nope. I was not sitting at my computer watching things. So how's the game feeling? You know what to do again? Ian, I think yes. I'm definitely to the point now where like it's clicking again. Like we're making shit. Like it makes sense. But like that initial start was, I remember going on a ski trip with the cheat vinyl on my Jetta and all the college kids honking and waving. So that put it 2003. I think they just celebrated 25 years of Homestar Runner last year because they started putting out their shorts back in 2000. They still make stuff. Yeah, in those years, like I was out there being in the publics. I always joke that I was in the bar, but I mean, I honestly think like that's what I was doing. I was leading a different life. Okay, cool. So what do I need to make? Let's just make a bunch of like, let's start making these copper wires and shit. Let's clean this up. Popular? Me? No. Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's not jump to Draxclusions. I guess we should do the same thing we did over there, here. Instead, let's go this way. I didn't change any of the settings. The game is set on base settings, so we'll see how long it takes for me to get rolled by the bugs, right? And I'm not kidding. I'm gonna try to make this a Sunday thing again. Every Sunday we'll play the Factorio. If you show up, I'll be here. That means Drax has never had the system is down light switch rave? No. No. Boop, boop, boom. If we run over here a little bit, will we? I think the bugs are pretty far away, right? The bugs are pretty far away. Like, would you say Homestar Runner was mainstream? I'm not the only person you've met who doesn't know what it is, right? Right? If you had the internet then, which people often didn't, I'd say you probably knew about it. You're the only person, period, who doesn't know what it is. The thing is, I had the internet. I didn't. This just goes to my, like, is it animated? No idea. No, but it's not quite niche pull. I mean, I don't know. Some things just missed me. I just knocked the entire factory out by pulling that one power line. Oh, that's not true. That's not true, Drax. I don't remember it. And I remember no internet. Yeah, alright, so there's two of us. That's what we need. Live action Homestar Runner. Call Disney. You don't think... I need to start, like, these are the kind of things where, like, I need to ask people, like, do you know what this is so that I can get some clarification on just how out of the loop Drax it really is. Alright, Drax, let's do... Mm. Do. I just made a water wheel. Not sure what I'll do with it, but I made it. Is it running? Did you make it on the fast water, Nox? Congrats, by the way. That's amazeballs. That's not an easy feat. Yes. Well done. Do. I need to see a live action Poopsmith. Maybe this is why it's not mainstream. Yeah, the Poopsmith and the Trogdor and the Burninator and the Teen Girl Squad. So many of the internet memes then came from good old Homestar. See, like, the only reason I know what this is because Molly once in a while will say that, and I'm like, and I do what everyone does when they're not in the know. You just go like this. Yeah, right. It was actually less hard than I thought it would be. The trickiest bit was making sure it had fat for the axle and to get a lot of resin. I think that Nox, you think that's the trickiest part? I think the trickiest part is getting it to be in the right place in the fast water, right? That's what seemed like the trickiest part to me. That's what seemed like the trickiest part to me. We're talking about Vintage Story, for those of you that are not Homestar Runner fans. That was easy though, easy peasy, because you can manipulate the water a little bit. Oh, all right. Okay, so we're gonna put this is gonna start like here, and we'll just use these up while we can. Drax. Drax, and then I want to bring this coal in here, but I don't know. I want to get we need the out going the right way, so maybe we'll turn this around. Hi, yes, I'm trying to blow this up. Come here. I still, after all the time I've played this game, I still end up I still almost always put the stupid track too close to the building. If you go this way, yes, I know it needs fuel. I know it needs fuel. We're gonna get there. I built it up by the source and made it a little prowl. And I did have to bump the water up a layer, but I built it where I could do that. And once you put one water wheel on a fast water and water on the other side stops being fast, which is good to know. So it seems one source per wheel. That's it. Yeah, we figured that. We scienced that when we made it the last time, Nox. It's only one source per wheel. You can't load them up. We were in creative and I was trying to build multiples on that and it was like, no. No, Drax. No. All right, let's do this. You can't reach it. Lots of rocks. Lots of trees, lots of rocks. Good old English. It's amazing how sounds can make. Big rock. Not a big rock. I've got a bunch of this on me. And this can be here, I guess. Will that be enough? No. Cracks. Can it come to the other side? There we go. Trough. Right? Always make me triple think. Did I spell that correctly? That's me on everything. Did I spell it correctly? Did I say it correctly? I failed pronunciation school. I can't even say pronunciation. Hi. All right, Drax. Well, you screwed that up. You've already screwed that up. It needs to go to the other side. Needs to go to the other side. Did I build an under the thing? I did. Let's do that. That seems silly, but let's do it because it's fun. Do 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 do. Hi, I've got a bunch of coal on me. Can I? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. One in and one out, huh? I guess we could just do this. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Man, my throat is so dry, and yet I've been drinking water like mad. I don't know what's... I don't think this is bad progress for the time I've been playing today. Oh, we gotta do the other side, Drax. We gotta do the other side. Do I have... I don't. I use them all up. Let's get rid of this. Let's move this up. Let's move this up. Excuse me. Thank you. Whoops, thank you. All right. We're making plates that can now go onto this thing, which I guess we're going to go like that. And then we'll put one of these jobbies here. I'm sure this will be the right way. And then say this. Whoops, yep. And then go like this and grab that pull off of there. Perfect. Good. Those aren't even moving. What's happening? All right, good. 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 Now I want to build stuff that's going to build stuff. Where are we going to do this? Let's split this here. Let's go north. And then, hi, I'm going to build... This is just... My problem too, I think, is like, how do you get it to... This is what someone's like talking on a bus. Like they're like, you know, I don't have the layout in my head. I don't have the layout in my head. Tough, rough, through, throw, throt, burrow. Trying to think of other ones now. Go through the alphabet. Cough. Do 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 do. Goth. No. All right. So. This is not Vintage Story. It is not. How are you? Welcome in. We're playing Factorio today. Vintage Story returns tomorrow. We'll be testing a brand new server. So join us. It's good to mix it up. It's good to mix it up. It's good for your brain. That way you don't get burnout. And we should go like here. And they look weird when you look at them. Like, is that really spelled like that? Really? I mean, I think that, but for me, that's like most of the English language. Like, wait, that's how it's spelled? I'm good, man. I've never seen gameplay on this, so I'm down with it. You know, you know what Factorio is? It's like the father of all factory games. Like, all factory games have this to look towards. I got gifted a copy last year. I played a lot of it. And I actually beat it. And so this is the DLC, which you build this base factory, and then you can go into space. Hickhoff. What's happening here? Why don't you have fuel? I think I haven't watched it on purpose, but seeing someone good play it is enticing. I mean, I don't know if I'm good at it. I just started. It's one of these games that's like a real mind bender, especially it's throughout the entire game. Like getting things to run is easy. Getting things to be efficient and look good is hard. But if you've ever played a factory game, like it's the same basic concept. And it's got combat. There's these bugs out here that are on the planet. They're going to start attacking. So you've got to kind of build for that too. So there's a little bit of like tower defense. It's a wonderful game. It's a wonderful game. I think it takes a little bit getting used to. And if you are getting into, if you're not a factory builder, then maybe not for everybody. I think I'm going to have to stop. My voice is about to go, I think. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a really big game. And with the DLC, you can like fly into space and go to different planets. And like, I've been playing 3 hours. And we're just at the start. Bonuses. Oh wait, can I build guns? Oh, I can. Should we have built a gun? I got a machine gun. It's gonna be fine, Drax. It's gonna be fine. All right, we're building these, and then I want to build these, so it's iron plates and copper cables. Let's... Where are they? Where are they? Oh, Drax. We could bring it back, I guess. We got 209. We can do this. Let's build an over under. Will it do it automatically? It did. If you ever wondered how you get into these predicaments. In other news, I'm 45% confident that one of my professors wants to meet off campus to pitch me for a certain company. All right, well, good. A certain company? Thoughts on a poli-sci guy? Wants to pitch me for a certain company. Like doing what? As a no idea. Oh, I guess what do you want to be when you grow up? And I guess the only answer should be either fireman, lawyer, or doctor, astronaut. I don't know what's a political scientist do? What's a political scientist do if they don't work in politics, right? If you're not a teacher or a politician, write books, I guess? Like, get a job in tech like everybody? That's always my joke. Get a job in tech like everybody else. A lobbyist? Oh, a lobbyist? A consultant? But a consultant for like... You're going to have to get a job in politics to be able to consult politics, right? You can't just like get out of school with a degree and like be like, I know about shit. Like you have to go out there and you gotta fucking run some campaigns or work in the government. Teach. I guess maybe the bigger question is like, why did you get into it? Like I always thought I was going to be a politician, right? Like that's what I wanted to do. It's a shame you have the 386 SX CPU in your rig. No floating point processor. Brett, it holds me back every time. But thankfully I have some great EVGA graphics. How are you? Welcome in. You'd be shocked if you know someone you're good. Well, that's true. I've always said it's not what you know in this world, right? It's not what you know in this world, it is who you know. How many jobs have you gotten because you knew somebody? Not because you actually knew how to do the job. Not because you had any idea how to do the job. I know you can get the job. The playlist is pissing me off. I'm pretty sure this is what I want to do. I'm pretty sure this is what I want to do. All of them, but the first one. I have relatives who worked state. All right. That's what got me into political science. Oh, your relatives? Who worked in the state department? I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like currently politics is that one job you can get with no experience. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean? I have to constantly remind myself that the political world is not the political world I grew up in. And that the rules I always thought that would never change have changed. And that you're right. You do not need to know anything about politics to be in politics. You don't even need to know how government works. You can just get a job. Like, sure, you may not win, but you also seem to have just as much a chance of winning. True. Absolutely right. What was the adage, right? Like, do you want to hire, would you hire someone who doesn't know anything about running a train to run a train, right? No, you wouldn't. Would you not want, like, would you want me to operate on you not a doctor? But it's okay to know nothing about government or politics or the way things run and still be in politics. I don't know if this is exactly where I wanted to put this, but can we can go one over. Hold on, I gotta rethink this. I'm on the right track, I think. I'm on the Drax track here. I'm on the Drax track, so you can say, hey, go right there. That was another hour, by the way. Another hour is passing us by. You would if you were convinced doctors were a secret society hell-bent on making you sick. Aha! Yes. And actually, like, I watched all the seasons of ER. So, I mean, I could probably, like, do open heart surgery, right? That's a thing I can do. Yes. Do you host a podcast, though? Oh, well, of course I do. That's the new requirement. How many podcasts are you all listening to right now? I've listened to a few. I'm not saying I don't, but like, there's so many. If you've seen more than 3 episodes of House MD, you're probably good. Fucking Kash Patel. That's the leader of the FBI in the US, right? Yesterday, I was introduced to a person running for Congress in Texas. She's a Democrat who is pro-regulation on landlords, but on the other hand, is anti-vax and anti-Semitic. They're saying has a shot. Wait, what? I've decided that I keep telling everyone, like, the world of politics as you know it is done. That doesn't exist anymore. Like, all the rules are changed. And the new norm is what we're living in. I think I listened to 2 podcasts now, and I'm happy for it. A decade ago, I was following about 12. It was too much. I listened to some, I come and go, like, some I really enjoy, but I'm not listening to any. I'm listening to a lot of audiobooks right now. Like, there's only so much time in the day, right? Like, where the fuck am I going to fit in 12 podcasts? I mean, there's a Graham Planter is a Marine running for Senate with a Nazi tattoo. Yikes. Yikes. How is that possible, right? All right, so we need copper cable and iron plates. Absolutely correct. And for us to expect that the way things have gone in the past is how they will continue to go is ignorant at this point, yes. Yeah, it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Makes me smad. He's a Democrat and a front runner. I used to commute into Chicago on the train. It provided me with 3 hours of downtime every day. I mean, yeah, Brett, like you can, if you've got time like that, right? Like that's how I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks. Like I've been walking a lot more and I've been spending a lot more time in the car, unfortunately. So like when I'm in the car, I just like turn on the audiobook and listen away. Especially when a certain fellow is talking about another term. He's not going to get another term. I found all my podcasts starting to have a bit much overlap, so I mostly stopped all but one. Like I don't know many, I mean, someone's always recommending a podcast. Oh, you should listen to this podcast. Oh, you got to listen to this podcast. Oh, you got to listen to this podcast. I'm like, I appreciate that. And I know you're excited about it, but like, dude, when? Like when I'm sleeping? Most common time to listen to a podcast now is when I cut the lawn. Yeah. And that only happens like what? Every other week? Every other week? I forgot about the guy. Looking both ways. All right, there's an ad break coming. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but not too much. My voice seems to be struggling for some reason. All right, get up and stretch. We're gonna come back. We're gonna play just a little bit more Factorio. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. You know what's funny about the beginning part of this game is that there's not the constant like did it like because we're being attacked. Tool belt expands your inventory. Automation. Advanced material processing. Circuit network. We gotta start making steel. We can make better guns, or the ammo just got better. I see. The ammo just got better, so we're on the cusp of like making the next jump up, right? Circuit network, yeah, which I've never done. I'm a relatively new player. I played this last year. And I beat the game and I only did one run through. I have 150 hours. And remember that most of that 150 hours is me just talking. Because I streamed all of it. Over the course of like 12 months too. And then I took 5 months off and I haven't touched the game since. And now we're back. Gonna make a space age run, but like I think it's gonna take some time. I think it's gonna take a lot of time actually. Given my speed of play. And I don't have like a... You seem to have progressed a lot since the AI conversation stopped. I mean, there's always someone like there's been a number of times where like I'll be playing a game and like after the stream I'll get like a direct message from somebody that I know that's like, hey, like you did great today, but like you would have done so much better had you not talked so much. I'm like, yeah, I know, but like, I always joke that like, if I just wanted to sit here and play the game, then I would just sit, I wouldn't stream, right? How you gonna get this out of here once you go, like, once you go down this route, Drax? Hi, let's make circuit boards. Hooray! Thanks for the cats. How you gonna get them out of here? Did that make the follow thing? Oh no, the follow thing. The follows are anonymous, everybody. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's the lurk horn that I created last year to as an icebreaker for the people that are out there lurking. Who lurk the stream often and maybe just don't know how to jump in and say hello, or an awkward thing you've been lurking for such a long time. And this is the perfect time to say hi, I'm watching. But you know what? I lurk like 67% of the streams I watch. And so if you're out there lurking, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How are you going to get this out of here? Hi, Seymour. How are you? Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, I lurk a lot of streams and like I'm always like kind of feel weird or whatever. But I'm like, what are you talking about? People just, if you're streaming, you've opened yourself up to conversation. You'd be happy if someone said hello. Once you get them out of here, what are you gonna do with them, man? I'm just, you know what? Let's not worry about the logistics, Drax. Let's not worry about the logistics. Why are you making them? Oh, because I want to make these. Circuit boards and iron plates. Let's just keep... Oh, we got a lot of room. Let's just keep overcomplicating it. Right? I mean, the iron plates are here. We can just drag these all the way down. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. Hey! Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a gift sub. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Now they get to use cool emotes like that one. Why is this... Why is that all the way over there? I need to move that button. Hold on. I've got my whiteboard back where I can make notes to myself. That's never fun. Never fun. Stream Deck. I took a job at the first part of the year. A job that I knew I was going to, like, I'd been working on something in the background for months and months and months, and it's a good job. It's another once in a lifetime kind of job, but it took me away from streaming. So I've been on the road, and I've got a streaming setup in my when I'm away. But I'm back home in Portugal right now, and so it's nice to be in front of this setup. It's a much better setup. It's a much better setup. What are you gonna do here, Drax? You're just gonna like just take this big rock out first? And then we just do something like this, and then drag some power down here. You can't reach it. And then tell it to build these, right? Oh, shit. We got to build inserters first. You didn't say that on here, did you? You did say that on here. I just didn't see it. Well, shit. What do I need to build inserters? Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. Seriously? What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. You're talking to the machines. Of course I am. You don't talk to the machines? You don't talk to the machines? I'm trying to decide if I want to just cut out and go make this YouTube video. I think that's what's going to happen. Come back to it fresh with a fresh brain. My voice is really not great. The problem is when the machine talks back. Drax, we've come for you. For a while, I used a mod to put googly eyes on the inserters so I would feel better talking to them. You did? I believe that. I believe that. I had some mods installed. I don't know if they're still installed. Probably, maybe. Mod settings. There are no settings to configure. But are there mods installed? That's the question. I find automating factory essential is easy to do en masse in one place. I mean, I find automating. I just don't like, I feel like I just haven't played this game enough to like really have like a good sense of like my layouts. You can't reach it. Yeah, I think I'm going to raid out. I think I'm going to raid out. My brain is not braining. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it. Yeah, my voice is like hurting and I want to... I've written a quick we talked about like putting we put the sprockets inside of the blocks yesterday in Vintage Story, and I wrote a quick short for YouTube for it. I want to shoot it and get it out this week. So I think that's a good start for me. Thanks everybody. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Tomorrow I'm back. I'll post something in Discord, but I'm back at the same start time I did today. Probably like 5 or 6. Leaving so soon. I've been streaming 5 hours. I started 5 or 6 British time today. I'll probably start again the same time. We're going to test a Vintage Story server tomorrow. And if you are a friend of the stream, a subscriber, or someone who's been around a long time, you're welcome to join us. I'll post the information in the Vintage Story channel, and then for those of you that want to join, and I know you, I'll send it off to you in a DM. We're going to, I got approached by a company that wants to sponsor maybe a potential, like do a sponsorship partnership with me. So they've given me a big server. I think we should test it. And so I want to put it through its paces. And I think the best way to do that is to load it up with a bunch of mods and then have everybody we can get in there and just make a run at it. Make a run at it. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Probably Monday and Tuesday we'll be doing it. In terms of just like, I'll be streaming it. I'll die in your server too. All right, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so like it won't be anything formal, and we'll probably put some creative mode stuff in there, and so, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun. So it'll be a break from what we have been doing in Vintage Story, and then something new moving forward. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Raid the channel. I was just playing Subnautica. Dell's playing Vintage Story. Do we know anybody who is playing Factorio? Star Citizen. I know one person, but I don't know them very well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My voice is like falling apart on me. Maybe it's just today. Let's raid Kaija. We haven't raided him in a while. Plus, he's wearing a really cool hat. Start the raid. Start the raid. All right, let's go here. All right, everybody, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We'll be back to Factorio next Sunday. Let's just start making it a Sunday thing like we did the last time. There's my Discord if you want to join and see what we're up to. All of my socials are at the top of the page. Here's the raid message. Our friend Kaija, longtime supporter of the stream and a good friend. He's playing Subnautica. He's pretty early on too, right? Like 3 hours in or so. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. If you're not also following me over on the YouTube side, please do follow me there as well. Back tomorrow night with more Vintage Story, brand new server. It'll be a blast. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Hey, all right. Be good to each other wherever you are in this big blue orb, and I will see you very soon. Thanks, everybody. Thanks so much. Bye. 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 Say hello to Kaija for me.